stadium to the warehouse. Pretty sure they do look really good.
No, I've been collecting them. So far I have 27. I've never done that before professionally, but when I do, I'll be set.
It's nice to have.
Are you trying to get a rainbow foil collection of Evertrust?
No, just the first case of stuff I never bought.
I mean, I certainly. Just currently, that's all I'm looking for.
No.
Oh, you're already done.
I'm helping you cut your
Already
cards.
done.
I hear those are pretty helpful. 18?
Wasn't it? Yeah.
18?
No, it's not.
18?
I need those two. No.
Because of the mat on the sleeve, this almost looks like I printed this at home card, like it makes it slightly,
What do you mean?
the matting on the clear part of the sleeve makes it just fuzzy enough to where you look like you printed it yourself. From like over here. No, like from over here. Like from across the table. Like I know it's a real card, it's foil, and you ain't printing foil products at home.
Maybe I am.
Especially for iron rod helmets.
Maybe I am. Yeah, what? It's not, that's not for my business. Sir, is it dang on that list?
Who? Ben isn't.
Yeah.
Ben looks like he's end up in front.
Yeah. I know, Ben. Oh, yeah. Sure, I know. Yeah. Okay. So the one that's a giveaway. I want to be included.
One mat to me.
You get the kit for the next week?
What?
You get the new kit?
The April kit? Yeah. Jason.
Oh, you had it last time.
You had it, yeah.
I'm gonna, when I run it, I'm giving one of those to the top 3 people.
Okay. The paper said winner gets one.
I know. That's a recommendation. I don't like that recommendation because they're worth about $20 each.
You know what that tells me? You should just get good. That's what I hear.
I like to go wide.
Top loaders.
Yeah, they're worth money.
Top loaders are worth
The cards inside top loaders are worth money. $100.
Two chain.
2 chains. Fire? No.
No prize.
Prism?
Not a prism.
No.
So there's 8, but it's not 8 different ones because there's 2 chains?
Right.
And 2 holes.
Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty. I think it's pretty common. Where's your mat? Oh, my camera's on right now. Yeah, I know.
Make your stream look very
Stop. Those are, everybody gets a couple of those. You know what?
Let's do a quick mic check. Let's do a quick mic check.
Working. It's like ASMR or whatever.
Fall asleep to the soothing sounds of crackling plastic. Right in your ear.
Now I get started Skirmish that I started a month ago.
I don't know if that's something you should brag about.
I know. I'm bragging. I'm bragging to
Is that your username?
I'm Mr.
Is that the name of our skirmish? Source Skirmish 4, Hot Mess. Pretty man.
Right here.
This guy.
You're on here, right, Joseph?
Yeah, I signed up already. You got me?
That's one of those pins we don't need. Where's it at? You probably put stuff on top of it. What up? How's life?
Busy. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I keep on seeing you post about FAB, and I'm just like, ooh. Yeah.
Come join us sometime.
I have a
I know,
3-year-old
I know.
and a 9-month-old. I don't have time for card games.
Someday you might though.
Someday.
We'll be here.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
I've tried it.
When did you try it? How long ago?
A couple months after release.
Yeah, it's changed a lot.
Okay.
I did not like it the first.
Yeah,
the first set.
It didn't stick for me the first set.
Another hero spoke to me, and it's very. They were very limited on what you do, and so now there's more heroes now, more play styles.
Okay.
It really sold me with there's a different hero that's pandemic now.
Okay.
It's like there's a whole mechanic about how you gotta take things. So that really sold me on
Still
it.
playing Dory?
Awesome.
I need hobbies.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Oh, it's like
I have
one
hobbies.
weekend
So,
play.
Okay.
This is the thing where if you don't want to play Magic, this is the thing.
Yep.
Because FFG,
Yeah,
God knows
looks like,
FFG's not doing
we're not
much
playing.
these days.
Yeah. Well, they gutted half their
Yeah.
department. So yeah.
Yeah. They're not doing much of anything.
Yeah. Like AFD basically has all of their competitive games now. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, sign up
Yep,
for mine.
whatever. I'm not bitter.
Talk to
It's
Paige.
fine.
Pay up front.
No.
Go pay up front first. I know.
Fair.
I got you. You're working for that company that did Vampire, right?
Yeah.
I bought all that too. It's just you can't do multiple things at a time.
Nope. Totally understand.
Me and Scott played a few games of it. Vampire Master again.
Yeah. I like it. I like the fact that multiplayer is like, you know, the standard mode of play.
Yeah.
But man, I am not smart enough to play that game. Is what I figured out. There are just too many moving pieces, and like
Yeah.
like
It's a lot.
the need to understand the whole card pool
Yeah.
is like just huge
Yeah.
for you to be good at that game.
That's why it shows with this game too. Like, I mean, you gotta learn your own deck, right? Like most card games, and you gotta learn. The bigger part is like learning what they can do to you, because it's all
Yeah.
about like how much damage should I take and how much can I push that to them.
Yeah, just understanding like the limit testing
Right.
basically.
What's Eric's last name? I forgot.
Mayer, M-A-Y-E-R.
All the raiders are gonna be in the leaves. If you're looking for specific cards, which he's probably wondering.
If you're a fine time, you're in the Facebook group.
I'm not.
Oh, okay, you sent me for it. This Facebook group, if you're a fine time.
Okay.
Someday, if you, and I know young kids are. I mean, that's why I only have one.
Yeah.
Now she's 8. and now,
Yeah, and
now I'm good.
like she, 8 years old is like, oh yeah, okay, we can like, you are relatively self-sufficient.
Right.
Like,
every now and then I gotta go to play. I gotta go to tomorrow. I gotta go to Easter dinner. You know, but like, you know, other than that,
yeah,
it's not like they need you to live. You know,
Yeah.
like
Like,
your kids are still.
if like my wife and I basically just have to schedule out like every like day. It's just like, all right, what's going on? Who's doing what?
Right.
And then yeah, it's tough. Like,
You're man to man now. Yeah, like you're like, cause it's 2, right? 2 kids.
Yeah.
So yeah. At least you're not a cover chat.
No, yeah. we are stopping here.
Good.
No more. Like before we had our second one, I had an uncle telling me, he's like, oh yeah, the second kid is way easier than the first.
What?
And after we had the second one, I came up to him and looked at him straight in the eye and was like, you lied to me.
He's like, yeah, that's the only way you're gonna survive. Yeah.
No one's gonna tell you the truth
Yeah.
about how hard it is having a second child. Sure, you know what's going on with an infant now,
Right.
but good luck juggling a toddler at the
Yeah.
same time.
Right.
Yeah, like all my gaming now happens basically like past 9 p.m. and online.
Yeah, for sure.
Strictly, just because. Ugh.
I feel good. We're past the stage now. People are like, you have another one? No, we're done. I mean,
Yep.
She's 8. And be able to go back to having another one at this point would be like crazy.
Oh, like that and the age gap would be so weird for her. Weird too. Like by the time the older one is in high school doing high school
Right.
activities, you're still doing like elementary school, middle school
yeah.
activities with the younger one. Yeah,
No,
that's crazy.
We're good. We're good.
Yep.
I say that now and then we'll find out. Like, Mari's like,
Right.
we gotta go
Oh, by
talk.
the
Like,
way.
no, hold on.
No. And then,
Knock on wood. Where's the wood at? Where's the wood?
well, or it could be like, yeah, we have to have a talk. It's like, oh God, what's going on?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I just want to take a vacation. Oh,
sweet.
yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, sweet.
Whew. Don't phrase it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the art on this game is just beautiful.
No, it's great art. Yeah.
Oh.
They have some hit or misses, but most, I have to say overall.
I think most of it. This is like the first one I consider kind of like a miss.
I'm not too impressed by that yet. But
Yeah,
like,
it's
all,
not bad,
All the
but-
illusions stuff.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
All the
Like-
illusion stuff is good.
You see, I like the framing, the perspective, and like the idea behind this piece. It just feels unfinished.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
feels like they could have just
Yeah.
gone a
I
little.
very
honestly, I didn't
minimalist.
forget your last name, so I had to
Yeah.
ask your last name.
And like the minimalist style could work,
Yeah.
but like if this was in black and white or something like that, and like kind of
More
had that
contrast.
yeah,
Yeah.
like black and white and having like it feel like like a Japanese like
Yeah.
brushstroke kind of painting,
Yeah,
then it
yeah,
would be
yeah.
then that would be really
There's
cool.
a thing called a skirmish, and the first 2 skirmishes they had play mat. That's the one for the champion.
Yeah.
And they had skirmish on there, which made it more.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right. I
okay.
forgot
So
about
that's kind of
that.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Like they chose not to.
Yeah.
do
What the heck is that? Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Right.
Oh.
Art's really good.
You playing Fire Breather?
All right. Well,
Fire Breather. And like a staple for the deck.
Sean, go.
Alright, Slander.
I gotta get
Or lots of decks.
I haven't run it.
Okay. Are you playing Shiana still, or are you playing something
No.
else?
He ain't brave enough to reach Shiana. He always talk all that shit.
I brought Shanna to these.
You
Just
not brought Shiana to a skirmish.
not just skirmish.
Right.
Yeah, you did. You brought it to the first one.
Oh, I did it to the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah, top 8 with it.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had a
Which one
KO.
was that?
We had a KO at data. Oh, it was
KO. The
When was
very,
that?
very first one.
Viral.
Oh, I missed
Yeah,
that one.
we had a KO Data Doll and Shiana.
Yeah, all
It's
the
just all
top 8.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still playing KO today.
The first weeks with kills, I mean, I got.
I lost to KO just because nothing I could do. It just high rolled the
Yeah, I
shit
mean,
out of
that
me.
literally high rolled, which is
Right,
fine,
yeah,
which
yeah,
is fair.
yeah.
It's like
Went
if you do
straight
the high roll.
5 straight.
Really?
5 straight. Took off 2 turns, and then the last 2 turns. So 7 out of 9 wasn't too bad. And there's nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Especially the last one was 12 of 12. I'm like, oh.
Because you're running so many blues, and this is such a threat to throw on, that they have to decide either they're going to have to block all the potential damage you have, or they don't block it, and you can throw all the potential damage at them. There's just
a
so
good
much
card.
decision making that they have to make around it.
Isn't Exude Confidence better though?
Then fire
Exude?
breathing?
No.
Yeah, I mean, Exude is still good, but for different purposes.
You're not going wide. Exude's only good in wide decks. Takes out D-reacts.
Or not
you can
specific
pump it.
Icelander.
But Icelander with all the blues.
Because
If
what
you-
is
if it-
that? You get the pump for 2?
It could go up to 13.
For what?
Yeah.
It could go up to 13 if it's from Arsenal with all blue hand.
Okay, okay.
And I've seen it multiplying.
Right.
People
so
don't
they have-
block it,
There's a lot for them.
and they just take 13.
It's a gamble.
So either you
Even
get
if you block it,
that I
you're
don't
not
know
gonna.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do that, they're gonna do that, right?
Right.
You gotta assume they're gonna, because
I mean, I think it's a.
if you're blocking, you're still taking 9. Like,
Right.
you forget to-
But I mean, if you like a lot of times, I'll block 2 or 3 cards on that,
Right.
just because you have to. It kind of
If
forces
you
it.
have to, right.
Yeah, I woke up late.
Shimmers.
That's what I bought that
That's
time
how
I
you
woke
my
up to.
amp.
That's crazy.
I think, I don't know.
That's
what
a good looking
happened.
mat.
I
I
think it was
hate
Allie fell asleep
the
on
deck,
couch
but
and became
love the
fucking
mat.
Why do you hate the deck?
And so that
No,
kind of
Prism.
just
I don't like
straightened
that.
my-
I don't like Prism.
Prism a little bit. But yeah, I didn't expect the freaking wake up
My sister, well, you know, my sister
Pretty
and my
late
mom
tonight,
are
I
like
think.
talking
Well,
super
I
loud
was
over
wondering,
one
Nick and
but they
Dustin
were
on
yelling
this
at each other. I think that's how other comment
That's
like
surprising.
just woken up
Yeah,
suddenly.
I know like
So
Blake
I'm
was
curious
busy
how mine was
today.
like.
Dane
If I like
wasn't
woke up
going to
normally
come out
like
very
this, I think I would have been okay
often.
like 8:30.
Nick was going to practice CC at Game Center.
But it was
I'm not
It
gonna
kills
go
me
practice.
sleeping that late.
Yeah,
yeah,
Like,
you missed
my
so much
day's
of the
gone.
morning has gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were over there.
I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
me
You know,
down
sometimes
there.
like my body
And,
needs it, so I
Christy's
guess,
over.
but on the flip
Chris,
side,
he's supposed to, I don't know if
Yeah.
it ends up.
He was also for sure keeping the energy
Yeah,
focused.
Gavin just.
I just don't know.
So I know that those are separate.
I have no interest in beating a dead horse.
Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm just playing things I like to play. I'm not playing anything like this. I think this is
Yeah.
I think it's silly to be like.
In the column, I'm either playing Bravo or
I have
Jade.
one more.
Or Bravo or Jade. And I'll
I
just
mean, one
put
might
in
be.
6 lead the
Because you just
charges in time skippers for the Prism matchup. Because you can run blue, lead the charge,
Yeah,
and it still works.
yeah I'm thinking about going back to the.
But yeah, right now I'm Blitz.
I think Chain will be popular. They're probably-
Chain's good.
I think the
So
Chain will
much
be
better,
better.
yeah.
Chain.
Yeah, so I have like
when can
Stonewall
you pump it?
confidence is gonna throw the deck.
I think for Prism, I think what I gotta do
Sorry,
is go to the Prism build that beat the Chain back in Vegas.
Is Viscerai gonna be done in Blitz here soon?
So,
Not even close.
What do you mean?
I thought he was
I
getting
don't,
up there.
I don't think so. I think he's
Point wise?
Yeah,
Oh.
for
because
living
I think he's
legends.
been hitting some of these out of the country.
Right. I still
and
don't.
doing
But those
well.
are all battle hardens. I don't think they're enough. Well, there is the one calling that's happening right now, right? But
Right.
I think the battle hardens are only like 50 points.
He
But he only needs 500 for Blitz.
Right. But I think he was only like at 100 prior to all the events happening.
Can you be Living Legend and Blitz and still be available
Yeah.
system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're separate?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's weird.
Yep. But I mean, it's probably better that way.
Because like if you have a deck, yeah.
Because he's absolutely bazonkers busted in this
Yeah.
format.
It's mostly the OTK that you can get on turn 1 that's the
It's still
real problem. Yeah.
so I can do this. You can pump it anytime. Well, just whenever you have priority, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it gets a.
Right.
You can keep pumping.
I have 2 loose cards in my deck box,
So you don't
so
have to,
hopefully
you can
nobody
play 3,
cares.
they can choose whatever, and then you can choose.
You can keep pumping that, right? So you could say, okay, I'm just gonna pump 4. They play defense
A
rack. You go,
blessing
okay, I
and
am
a
gonna pump
sink
4. So
below.
you can like keep passing priority and see how much you actually want to pump.
And then that point, they can only respond. That's great.
Right. Or instance. But,
Or,
But if you pass in, they pass, then you can't.
yeah,
right. Right.
yeah.
So watch out for that.
Oh, they finally have Living Legend just as a tab on the website now.
I never passed
Now it
priority, so.
matters. Now it matters.
Yeah, he's only at
After
200 as of April 7th.
I think the worst part of
So that's
this is
not that much with all the events that they
No,
have
it's
gone.
not. He still has 300 more to go. So,
And they're not counting any of these, are they?
Skirmish I think is still worth 6 points. But
So there might be, that could be a sneaky couple
maybe
hundred come out just
yeah,
right there.
maybe a little bit. Well, this is already from the 7th though, so he'll probably still be around. He'll be for sure around for the next set.
Yeah, yeah. But he won't make it a year.
Probably not. Unless something like, well, maybe if the next set just has something very disruptive to Mr. I. But yeah, I
That'd
don't know
be
what that would
hard.
be.
It's hard to disrupt on turn 0.
That's true.
When
Yeah.
you can just do.
Unless they give Iceland or something. Yeah, I don't, no, because she doesn't even have Arsenal yet. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Yeah, Icelander needs more ice arsenal cards.
One, her specialization.
Or ice wizard cards, which would be disgusting.
I think
I
she's
just
gonna
wish
be
you
very
could
good.
make her an adult.
Yeah.
Have a nice
I don't see
fun
more ice cards for a while.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think.
think, well,
Not
so I
until
think
the
one of the supplemental
supplemental
sets. is gonna be-
sets. I
Yeah,
bet
before
you.
the end of the year.
I hope they do.
I'd be all over that.
I wouldn't mind seeing some more shadow cards either.
Yeah, same.
I'm
There's
guessing,
very
I think
little.
Uprising might, if that story thing, I'm guessing Uprising might have a shadow hero.
Good.
I think it'll be a necromancer.
Yeah. That guy sounds like a necromancer. Right?
Yeah, he does absolutely.
Which would be completely different than Chain, because Necromancer should recur from the graveyard, whereas Chain is banished and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, and I think
But how do
very
you make
much.
it, how do you make it different from? You need to make it different from Chain and Prism. 'Cause it
I
can't-
think it'll be like a combination of the two. But
Well,
it'll
you-
have that
you
board
would
presence.
Be something with coming from the graveyard.
I think whatever it summons are gonna be more like Ursa level things that like don't they are do like bigger attacks, not going like bigger attacks.
Or you can bring things out to the graveyard for I mean, there's so
Just
many
for the
things.
turn,
Yeah.
I think you guys are overthinking it. It's gonna be a promo hero like the board.
Like you're right.
Yeah. Well, we'll get a real part too.
You're on shitface.
Yeah.
How long do we wait for Justin and Nick?
Are they signed up?
Yeah.
How many people have signed up? 10?
We have 10 signed up. So Justin and Nick are the only ones that paid that aren't here.
How many people are here? 9, 8,
10.
10. Oh, sure. So that'd be 12.
We'll be 12, but they can't. I thought Chris Deep was going, but maybe he's not.
Oh. What's I say?
Is Dylan over?
Dylan,
There's
yeah.
2 more. I can't think of their names.
Yeah, I got them already. Dante's and Tom. Where's Dylan at?
You still running
He's
Kale?
standing.
You still running Kale?
Yeah. Just for fun.
I just
It was a
texted
more
Nick.
serious event.
Chris
than
coming?
that,
Yeah.
He does, it's not his number.
Oh, those guys.
Who else
I
is
don't
over there?
particularly care about the skirmish mats.
Oh, it's just Nick.
Yeah.
And if I get a top 8, not well.
I asked, I said, did you plan on playing? I said,
Top 8 would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know. I've been playing something.
Yeah, all I really come here for is the
No,
cold
he's
foil
not.
tokens.
Okay. They're not coming?
That's for sure not Nick.
Okay. What would I assume?
You can tell if your shoes or not.
I'm not saying.
I didn't think so. I mean, maybe he would. I don't know.
No, that's it's,
I'm up to 6 copper gold foils.
that's all you need.
For when
Trade 4 and for silver, I heard.
I just want to get to the where then I can play what's her nuts
Side.
Kasai properly. Called cold foil coppers.
Right.
There's
There's no
dice
point
going on them.
afterwards,
There's no
yeah.
dice going on. I'm putting all the
Carry it around,
copper.
I'm like, that's
It's
never
540 copper.
Yeah, it's all gonna
It's
be
all
out,
gonna be
yeah.
out there.
Can you move this stuff to your side, sir? Can you move these
I'll
things
give
over
it
to your side?
Kato, 'cause of all the
Who
players.
did?
Winston.
Oh, it's funny.
You know, but
No, you can take this all over there so you can watch this. Hand it someplace.
he's about the same distance, so
It's the hand.
he's so far
man, it's
south.
just like, I get to hold on to this, right? And then I can hand it out to whatever,
put it
whenever
down
I
right
feel
over
like
there,
it.
please.
I would have gone down there.
Okay, we got
if
10 players
I didn't
today.
have to wash my dog. We had an appointment to go wash
Yeah.
him, so.
Hello, everybody. Check your phone. Make sure you have you in there. I should have everybody in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on count 9.
There's another over there.
Okay.
I
Everybody's-
don't
everybody's
remember
in
everybody's name. I'm all my brain is gone.
Oh, Ben, right? Ben's over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't have a brain.
Sounds right.
Round 1's up. On the feature table is Sean and Joseph.
Okay, I'll have fun.
Yeah.
If you guys could put like a
Air table 3.
like a health monitor like right here,
Sure.
that'd be awesome.
What map did I
I'll
grab?
just supply your phone.
I got little penises that you need.
Of course, I should move all that stuff for the feature. I get to be on the feature table.
That's right.
That's exciting because it's literally my first game playing.
All right.
What you got today?
What are you playing?
Pretty much with the
Oh, Lexi.
Lexi Precon baby. I guess that's.
Only because it's an actual Venom, I do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't usually care. It's you. Yeah, we can do that.
Ben, start the tournament. Been just wanting to finally start actually learning how to play, so I picked up some pre-cons last week and
I got you.
Figured
Just been
it.
rolling with those.
just walk in and see what happens.
Alright, let's do a high roll. Let's see who goes first. Oh, that's gonna be yeah. Who knows? Alright. You want to go first or second?
I suppose I'll go first.
Okay.
Seems like risky business, but why am I knocking cards off my deck?
Hey, you going first?
Okay, so I'll let you know. So KO, the way that KO works, one, he starts at 19 health instead of 20.
Okay.
The other thing that he does is that anytime I play an attack action with 6 base power or more, I roll a die. If it's 5 or 6, it'll double his power. If it's anything else, it'll cut it in half.
Oh, it's one of those very high
Yeah.
risk.
Yeah. We're playing just rolling dice over here.
Sometimes you gotta gamble a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. It is. Yeah, it's just a skirmish. It's a fun event, so I thought we just play something fun.
Yeah, I was like, man, Flesh and Blood doesn't really have any RNG. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but it's all here.
We found it.
Alright, I'll get some health counter up here. Yeah, and if any cards, if you have questions on anything, just let me know.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate it. Oh, look at that. That's way smoother than mine. Okay.
Alright.
Draw our 4.
Yep.
You as well.
Alright, good luck. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it. So, let me make sure I actually have my turn order right here. So at this point, we'd be, you're like kind of like, we're not in the combat phase
Right,
yet.
we're right before it, yep.
And you get one action during this phase and then one action during combat phase, or is there like...
You just get one action point, period.
Okay, okay.
Yep. Unless you have ways of generating more.
Gotcha. Okay. So I tossed one resource.
Oops, it's flipped over.
Another thing that I was a little confused about when I was reading the rules and watching videos was, do we trade off part phases of the turn on the same turn, or is it my turn and then your turn, then my turn fully?
So you take your full turn, and the only thing I'm going to do during your turn are potentially play instance or
Defense.
defense. Exactly.
Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Somehow that didn't come out super clear. So if I don't want to play anything, I can just go ahead and be like, I'm going to go ahead and just declare an attack action, essentially. if I
Yep,
want
you
to.
just go right into it. Yep.
Sweet, sweet. Okay. But I can put a card in my arsenal if I
At the
want
end
to.
of your turn.
End of
Yep.
my
So
turn,
if you don't
okay.
want to do anything in your first turn, you can just arsenal and then pass.
Okay, okay. Let's see. I think I am gonna go ahead and arsenal. Oh, come on.
There. Surge. 7 dominate.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and arsenal.
Okay. And then just pass the turn.
Mhm.
All right. So you draw up at the end. It's my turn. my turn, we will.
Take 2.
Alright, for my turn, I'm going to play Wrecker Romp, and I'll pay 2. Do that, and then I'm going to have to discard a random card, so I'll just let you select. Okay, so we lose that. And so now I have to roll for KO. So it's coming at you for 16
Oh,
damage.
sweet God.
Yep. We got the roll right off the bat.
Hey, that's not great. Oh man, that is really not great at all. Ooh. I see what this deck is all about.
Yep.
It's all about go for it quick and go for it hard.
Yep.
Let's see. Goodness gracious. I feel like I want to defend, but I almost feel like it's almost pointless. But let's get a little bit on here. I guess just do something at least. Let's go ahead and just defend it for at least a couple points.
Blocking 2.
Yeah.
And take 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. It hurts. And these go to the pitch pile.
To the graveyard.
Graveyard.
Yep. And I'm just
Pitch is
gonna
only going to be when you discard it for resources.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll just arsenal this card and I'll pass to you.
Sweet. I don't draw back up to 4 till the end of my discard.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. And instants do not count as actions, correct?
Correct. They do not absorb the action point that you have.
Excellent.
Yep.
So let's see here. And so if I just to kind of read this ability, turn face card face down from your arsenal face up. If it's lightning, get go again. But that's an action. So does that mean I can?
But this action gives you go again, so you can maintain your action.
So then it maintains it because
Exactly.
of the go again. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Just making sure I'm getting.
Nope, you got it. Yep.
There's so much go again stuff. It's like, do I keep going? Do I stop going?
Yep. As long as the card calls out that you get go again, you'll have another action that you can play.
Sweet. So let's go ahead and take that action to reveal it, which is Buzzbolt, which
Okay.
is a. Is
So
not-
it's so this wouldn't give you anything with
Oh,
her
my-
ability.
I
Yep.
see the lightning fusion, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's
Yep.
totally a lightning arrow. It is not.
Yeah, it's just an
Um,
arrow.
Well, that did not go the way I was planning with my hand.
Now you can obviously still play it from Arsenal by paying
Yeah.
for it or whatever the cost of the card
Yeah. Do you mind if I? I should probably just let that play out. 'Cause
Sure.
I screwed up.
is. So yeah, so you just got to pay for the cost of the card, which is the one.
Which is just one.
Yep.
Not the end of the world. So we'll go ahead and pitch. Pitch you.
Yep, pitch there. Yep.
So we get one
So
there.
coming in for 4, and then
Mhm.
do you want to fuse it or can you fuse it?
I can fuse it. Because it's just any lightning.
Any
card.
lightning card. Yep.
We'll go ahead and show off Electrify.
Okay. And then remind me what this one does
It
again.
doesn't really do anything. They can't attack now. Well, I guess it is an attack itself.
Yeah, so it's gonna deal 1 extra damage if I let it hit.
So yeah, so it's coming in for.
4 and then 5 on hits.
Mhm.
I will just block for 2,
Yeah.
and I will take the 3.
Good job, me. You read the card. It tells you what the card does.
In general. Did you want to Arsenal or anything else on your turn?
Yeah, we're gonna definitely Arsenal. Let's go ahead and Arsenal you.
Okay.
And then drop.
Drop. Yep.
Sweet.
All right. For my turn, I will start playing Barraging Beatdown. So what this does is, 1, it's going to give +2 to my next Brute attack that I play, but additionally it has a mechanic called Intimidate. And so the way that this works is that I randomly banish a card from your hand
Okay.
until the end of the turn, but at the end of the turn you do get it back. And to do that randomly, I'll just roll dice. So if you just want to lay out your cards or hold them, whatever is easier, and we'll just say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on all
Perfect.
dice. So we'll banish that one.
I got you.
Sweet.
You didn't play 2.
And does it get revealed while you banish
Nope.
it, or?
Yeah, I don't get to know what it is. You can look at it though, of course, to see what card was banished. But yeah, I don't get to see it or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll also play one more. So this one's actually a +3. So I'll roll again to see what card we intimidate out of your hand. So 6, so we'll do the one on the far.
This one?
Yep. And then the other mechanic that these have is they only get the modifier, the addition. So right now I'm at +5, but I will only keep that on my attack as long as you don't defend with 2 cards.
Okay.
So the moment you defend with 2, this modifier is gone.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those. Have to play a lot of cards to not get trampled.
So and then I'm just gonna come at you with my club, and I will pay for it with reckless swing. So this is right now. This is looking at 9 damage. If you defend with 2 cards, it's gonna go down to 4.
Cool. Well, we're definitely gonna do that. So we'll block for 4.
Okay. Am I gonna do anything? No, that's fine.
Sweet.
And then I will turn the turn to you. So you got your 2 cards there.
Oh,
Those go
right.
back to your hand.
I do have a hand. I was like,
Yep.
oh, they're in my hand. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do here.
Another one.
Yeah, and the bow doesn't have any attacks on it, so we can't actually start the attack. So we gotta shoot. Oh.
Yeah. Good luck.
So I'm gonna go ahead and oh man, I don't want to do that. I do both things. That only can be played, can't be pitched.
Right.
God dang it, this stinks.
I mean, you knew about it.
Well, let's go ahead
Let him
and
dominate.
pitch an electrify
No,
um,
it doesn't help that you know about
for
it.
the
Kind of
resource.
bad. With this, and knowing that, it's just kind of a...
Just gonna try to go out for a shot, shoot with a frazzle
So
for 5.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna defend for 2, and then I'll take the 3.
Sweet. And draw it back up.
After playing Nick last weekend, had to put a little more aggression in that. You can't have as many D reacts. Right now, 7's getting through.
Okay, we're gonna play.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We're gonna play swing big. I'll pay for with that.
Roll out.
So
1, 2, 3,
this
4,
one is
5,
coming
6,
in great. I'll roll for K in a moment here. But what happens with him is if you're able to defend the attack out, whether it's the 4 or if it's doubled, you're gonna get a quicken token if you're able to defend it. And what the quicken token does is basically the first attack action you play will get go again, even if it normally doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's doing a crap ton of damage. So.
Yeah. So we'll
Gotcha.
roll it out here. We'll see what KO does for us.
Doubles
Alright.
it.
Yep. So
Well.
16.
The question is, can I do anything? So I gotta at least block 7. So we got 3, 6.
So 10 damage still coming over.
Oh yeah, so if I can block all of it, yes, yeah, but I can't block all of it for sure.
So that's 10, and then you bring it down to 6 damage coming through right now.
Yeah,
That's
that's still 6. Yes, I'm still dead if I don't. So I have to block everything.
Okay.
I get wiped.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and play a reaction here.
Yep.
So we'll pitch that in. It's a +3 modifier. So I think that sends us over the
Yeah,
top.
that sends us over the top.
All right. Well, good game, man.
Yeah. Thanks for being my.
Hey, yeah, no
My first
worries
time
at
learner.
all. Yeah, it's always cool to see people playing the game. So
Yeah, I mean it's just like I know it's like oh I'm gonna get squished probably coming.
yeah, the
We're gonna
rolly
learn
deck
that.
probably wasn't the best first match to go against either. It's a little non-conventional.
Especially when the rolly deck rolls good.
Right? Yeah. That. Oh yeah. 2 in a row is typically not how that goes.
I think it's like it's typically pretty low odds for 2 in a row, but hey, you know.
Yeah, it would be something like a 10%.
No, that was pretty insightful to like actually see how everything plays out in order and actually seeing why this deck does the things that it does and like, oh.
What made you pick up the game?
I was interested in it for a while just based off the kind of play with like the hero focused combat. I used to do a lot of like Warlord CCG back in the day.
Okay.
And it kind of gave me a little bit of vibes of that with building around like a specific like character.
And that being the center focus of the game.
And then just kind of the quick paced combat too. Like there's not really dead cards very much in this game because of the whole pitching mechanic.
Yeah, or if you do have dead cards, it's a very bad turn for you.
Yeah. It's like my dead cards are like, oh, these are only dead because I played terribly. I see. I see what's going on here.
Yeah, and then I personally really like the exchange of like, okay, do I defend here? If I do, what does my turn look like?
Yeah, it's like that's kind of dragged me into it, and I'm like, it's complicated, but we'll just throw some cards at it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Even
No, I think it's a lot of fun.
You never learn unless you try it.
Exactly.
You gotta lose some games to learn.
Yep. Yeah, I'm with the same mentality. Yeah, I absolutely don't mind losing games as long as I get something out of it.
Yeah, I played Magic for like 15 years.
Okay.
You get kind of used to losing some games here. Right.
Well, and at least with Magic, you're at least aware of general card game strategy as well.
But like actually seeing how things play out, 'cause I'm just like, I see that there's a lot of like play an arsenal, use the arsenal to like buff these attacks, and like, oh, it really benefits just having a specific couple of cards in there so that I can give all my things going.
Yeah, but then you get a 5-card, turn and stuff like that. Yeah.
I started seeing that's how the combo.
Yep.
It's the combo initiator. Oh, I need to be doing this every turn. Oh. So kind of like it's like pull the bow back and then let it fly. Okay, no, I get it now.
Yeah, and Alexi does have a couple of like items that definitely kind of change her play style as well. Like I don't know if you've looked into it too much, but she has a different bow that lets you load it twice, and then it also can get go again if it can give go again as well on a load and stuff like that.
Yeah, the other bow looks a lot better, but I haven't really picked up much yet.
No, for sure.
I picked up some packs of Everfast yesterday, but I haven't really started I was like, I just want to go throw this deck at it.
Yeah,
and
get a feel for the hero and stuff like that.
Take a look at some deck lists and some other cards and kind of see where to go from there. I was looking at some other stuff. I was like, oh, there's definitely a lot better looking bow.
Yeah.
Believe
It
it or
definitely
not,
expands what you can do on a turn.
like the pre-con bow, believe it or not, is maybe not.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh well.
Alright, well, good luck with the rest of your games, man.
I appreciate it. Maybe I won't trip myself up and be like, oh, I put the wrong card
You'll
down.
definitely get into the swing of it.
Yeah.
You'll start to feel like you're
Where I got to get rid of a red, keep the
It'll start
blues.
making sense.
Yeah, it's Make sure I don't put down my elemental ranger thing and be like, oh, that's lightning. That's not lightning.
Or sometimes it's okay, right? Like even if it gives you that 5-card hand, like it's potentially not the worst thing.
Yeah.
Because maybe you have stuff that you can play.
Like the stuff combos into itself really well as long as I like set the combo up proper.
Right. Exactly.
Just set the combo up proper.
Because otherwise you would never be good at that first.
It's kind of what I figured would happen is I get just pushed over.
Yep. I mean that was my first event too. I lost all 4 of my games. So.
How did the rolls go for KO?
I got both of them, so about as good as they could go.
Yeah.
RNG starting off strong.
Yep. Yeah, now the next game will just be ones.
Will the RNG keep snowballing the rest of the tournament? That'd be wild. That'd be wild.
Float around a little bit.
Sure.
You guys have 12 minutes left.
Yeah, it is.
I know, it's not that great.
But they do that. That's
Very different. Like, yeah, it's more popular. And Ryder's been popular lately.
what do you think that is? It's an eternity. I said eternity. What is a eternity? Yeah. I got a green and white code card. I told you, dude, this isn't a hit.
What's that? Yep, I
Okay, dude, this says a hit because it's a green and white code card with a black red.
So we gotta do 4 rounds and then cut top 8, which is unfortunate, but that's the way I
Oh,
do it.
because we just hit over 9 or whatever it is. So. Is it 9?
You have to do a top 8.
How did
Yeah.
I predict?
If we had 2 less people, we would have just done top 8.
Should be an easy cut for me. Should be a really easy cut.
You're here getting experience, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I mean, I assumed that I wasn't going to be making a top 8. So.
Hey, if there's 2 less people, you would have made
Yeah, you would have got it. Yeah.
By
You never know.
default, darn it.
Right.
There was a chance with this one since it's the last one. That
Yeah,
it would've
people are
been
just kind of burned out a little bit about
Yeah, especially since there's only one format at the moment.
Right.
I'm just here to try to learn how to play the game.
That's good,
pretty
man.
much the
That's
goal.
awesome.
That's why I'm here too.
Are you part of the, you know, this Facebook group?
I don't really use Facebook too much.
Are you on
Is there-
Discord?
Yeah.
There's a Discord group too?
What's the? Let me get my
Twin
phone.
Cities, Flesh and Blood.
Oh, there's a Twin Cities one too?
Yeah,
I
Discord.
wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
I'm a lot better on Facebook than on Discord, but I try to post in Discord too.
Oh, I guess I could have cracked it.
and drawn. And that could have been the game. Could have drawn any wizard card and broke loose and won.
Yeah, I should have.
I didn't think of that part because I don't play Kraken.
Kraken. Love the Kraken.
And now we don't even know what the top card was because you're not using it.
Ah.
So all the
So it definitely would have won the game. It definitely would have won the game.
Yeah, it was probably right.
Clearly
Just
would
sitting
have
there.
won the
I think
game.
it's suspicious.
Did you run Rover? The
Ready,
Rover?
pass, hey.
You run Rover though.
And see, no,
Oh,
like,
nice. Yeah.
you probably have a hit. You have a hit?
Because the energy shot cost. I know.
Dude, why are you getting one of these?
Still makes a difference.
Dude, I'm getting like
Rolling, okay.
Just rolling. We'll let the dice decide how we do today.
It's out of your hands.
Right, exactly, yeah.
It's safe.
I lost it, wasn't my fault.
Look, I won. The dice just said.
Right, it just happened. That's just how it happened, yeah.
Did you have anything float on that one? He did not. He had 0 floating. So all you did was a 3. I like the gamble.
Same.
Who won? Sounds about right. Stop it. Stop it. It's just so dead inside. It's just.
Here, he's giving you a look.
Here's your next track. And then we each have to go back to Wait, actually, I think I had a
You bet Matt from the event here?
hollow. I didn't take up the hollow. Yeah, it's a hollow spirit.
All those, I mean, the match you came out that day were working. I mean, some of them were.
Yeah, they were.
You know what I mean? I'm getting like 0 hits.
One of these those head jabs. That's like that when it went down there where it's like, I want those head jabs. I don't know where it must be like a first hit promo or something like that.
Oh, there's a head jab. Like
No,
for the oh.
it's an old arcade jab.
Oh, yeah.
A comic style.
Yeah, yeah,
I think it was promos.
There is
No,
a
the first skirmish.
They were top eight was given away. Given away, right?
That's cool. I like that art.
I thought they were in the original.
They are, but those ones are foils.
Oh. Oh, the comic styles in them?
In the Welcome to Ireland.
Oh, I have those. I do have those. Okay. What are you playing? What are you playing? You're losing nothing.
Yeah. You win on turn 1.
You're not supposed to lose at all. What are you talking about?
If you don't draw it, you can't win.
Sure, that's a different issue. You don't play well, you can't win either. We're just saying.
Playing well with this, you have to draw well.
Sure, fair. We're just saying like whether here is good or bad against it. It's not bad against either.
I think aggro prism would be good for this.
I guess so.
I mean, like,
If you're just playing Herald, it is.
sure. But if your first
But
turn
even,
is
but even their first turn is like even then,
that's
like,
assuming like a 3-turn game.
the most their best thing they get an early edition that hits, right? Then they
No,
make
no, your best thing is you.
no the best thing for Prism.
Yeah, for prison is you get double tome and then you just kill him with 6.
I don't think you play Tome for that.
Yeah, there's no freaking way that
You have
Prism
to
is like
high roll.
Tobin
You
Blitz.
can't just
They are
play
not
Herald.
playing Tobin
You play the early
Blitz.
edition. You play the early edition with fractals. You hope they block out the
Yeah,
you
for sure
block it
fractals.
out and you keep going. Well, your best thing is you hit with the early edition. That's 5 damage.
So at least
They
I
give you
think
20
that's
damage. You definitely can do 20 damage straight one.
I think
So
Prism's
we'll
like
keep that. No, we're keeping it
what
in.
Prism wants to do is she's for sure playing fractals. Like she throws like the Plasma Plasma out there and
Right.
then 2 fractals. That's her turn.
That's
Yeah.
that's 21
The
damage.
blue, yeah, or yeah, I don't know. She has an ode out. I don't know. She gets
They're
the
not-
go down on the
they're not-
Plasma Plasma. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, they would just get it from or somebody played from pitching.
If they had a yellow pit,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, she would have to have set up an arsenal to get.
Yeah. So she's not doing it.
Right.
5 minutes.
Oh, but she could be playing cross trap, but she was then that would work. Cross trap, Phantasmaplasm, pitch a yellow, and then 2 fractals, and then she has a 27
No, but
damage.
so we gotta go update the person that checked.
Oh, 8 points.
It sounds like a great deck.
We got some.
You get to see their hand too.
Right.
Once.
Yeah, keep in mind that strategy only works against the non target or
See, look,
something.
oh yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
this
I put
one
knife blade
is
in.
like a rainbow rare.
With Nick Kent, who's the man with that deck, doesn't play. My former version didn't play, but I kind of like it a little bit. It blocks for 3,
I think you need something against the Odoms to push over the top.
and it's your on your blush sheet. Your blush sheet chart is pretty damn good, right? No matter what.
As long as you have a way to get it going.
No,
The boot is doing a ton of work. The game don't last long enough for the boot to like go away. So the boots, that's kind of like that's how you get the most accessibility. Like, it's crazy to not go any using that, right?
Boots and thorns is silly.
Yeah.
let's throw these away. Yeah, we're gonna go. Magnet, please. Your keys up. There we go. All these extra
I just come in that, Dylan. Yeah, flex, try to flex a little bit. Look at that little smile off the like. I've done this before. Back when, yeah, no, the state, probably made it. Probably got it off online.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but on the plus side, your Photoshop skills are very
$400
good.
I did it backwards.
Was that where we played online? Was that where we played online? You were playing that already? Yeah. Your little helmet?
I mean, nope, I didn't do it backwards. So, where are we gonna keep all our Pokemon cards?
Did we play that one online? Or did we?
No, I mean like
No, that one
because since
it
we're
was
sharing.
set online, but we played it.
It was
in person.
supposed to be online, but then they changed it to
I
the
know
store.
both
Right,
of us would
right.
rather have it at our house, right?
Because it was an online event,
Because I wanna.
and it said the kid.
You wanna have
Yeah.
it here. You don't want it?
Because they just had, for the online event, they just had the distribution center sent out randomly people for that whole season.
I was about to say.
Oh,
I
man.
have,
We actually probably didn't, we were in the running to get stuff randomly, so I don't know if we like it or not. Plus we got the real
Have you
kit.
seen my room?
We actually made up the day, eventually, like a year later.
A year later. I
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
man, I remember emailing like organized play like, hey, how is this supposed to work? Like, the store told me I was gonna get prizes. And they're like, you don't get any prizes, it's random. I'm like, what? What? Question mark?
Whenever I buy
I don't get any prizes.
stuff.
Yeah, just enjoy the game. Just be happy about it.
I just paid $20 on a skirmish. What do you mean I don't win? Yeah.
That's right. And the disappointment.
Well, like the guy was like being a total dickbag, and then Alan Hale like took over the email thread, and I'm like, thank God, somebody I know.
I kind of miss them putting text on the maps, though. I like the printing of
Yeah, we don't
Those
need
are
this.
just rare and more expensive. That's all.
when they print the actual text on the socks.
Combat
Oh, okay.
I think before we do those events though, we had to be reminded what they all stood
Yeah. I don't even know what this is.
They don't want to spend the extra 60 cents.
They got rid of it. They got rid of it because some people would put their equipment over here.
Oh, that's true. Well, those people should just not play it.
What I did was like I didn't kind of card and I went and I grabbed the rare. Turns out the rare was
There was like one experimental map where it just says Arsenal 2 weapons and hero and nothing else.
They could just put question marks after everything, and then that would solve it.
The legal word things.
I'm sure this.
You also can't have no sleep, sir. 35 seconds. See him cancel the sleep.
Yeah.
What, bro?
Oh, you go from there.
So Ben will get a chance to respond back.
Guardian.
At least not old.
No panels today.
No pain.
Wait, we just played.
The girl you know, Blake took out Nick, all kinds of stuff. I don't know that match went.
But because it's Visual Engineering, so
Yeah.
there's plenty of hands that can do over 20 damage. Especially with Aether Wildfire.
I haven't played that for a long time.
With Aether Wildfire, especially with that Arsenal, a couple blues.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
I mean,
I mean,
it doesn't take much.
I didn't really play a very well 2 weeks ago, so there's that. I got smoked. I got smoked already. You have to do 35 damage.
If you do an Aether off the top, you snap back his hand. I mean, that's a potential 11 damage.
Which agent? Luther Spindle?
Yes, I know. Aether Wildfire.
Wow. I don't know what they're called. It's wild. It's fiery.
That was made by Mark Cole, man. Your favorite artist.
The only actually, you guys
I don't mind Mark Cool.
Well, you just ripped out his flash freeze on
Because it's a horrible card. That's why. Tomo Harvest is amazing. Flash Freeze looks like an 8-year-old.
you know, you'd be surprised. Dylan is actually, it's hard for me to say this. I mean, he's actually an amazing artist. Like, he can actually draw, which is really surprising. Like, he didn't have
Look at him. Yeah.
That's how he calms down.
I'm trying to figure out where he's going.
That's his set.
I was super surprised when you showed me your art. You have really good art. You do really good art.
Is it like what's the Jonas Hill where it's all throbbing penises with veins everywhere?
Hey,
What
you
is
know
that
what? It's
from?
really,
What is
really
that? What movie is that?
Super
Super bad. Just a notebook, and you're just like, these are just disturbing, but these are really good, Dylan.
No, that is not me.
I mean, he does like
Not all of it.
That's a part. It's just a part.
Okay, me and Joseph, I'm sitting right here.
Okay.
And then everybody else for Joseph.
Oh,
Okay,
you're good.
Why do you
Eric
want
and
your
Jason,
pairing out, but don't
Eric
want
and
everybody else?
Jason, Tom and Dante's, Ben and Sean, and Dan and Dylan. You gotta look it up. That ain't helping out.
You didn't even have to move. I mean, you did, but.
Bravo. Bravo.
Oh, that'd be a high roll.
I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna die in turn 1. Pretty much this game is gonna go to whoever gets the first
Right.
roll.
The question is, do I want to I have gambler's gloves, but do I want to give up my slot of my 2 free rule chance for that?
That is the question.
So many questions, so few answers.
It's not, but I don't have a choice.
I'm not even gonna hide my arbor. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
I think we're ready to try. Last time I played this, I did the gloves. We'll try it.
Yes, it was.
It's good. Productive.
That's nice if you asked that.
Got my dog wash and then played a game of Junior.
I'm not, yeah, I'm not asking. It's a trap.
I had 4 lay lines, boy, do I
Say worker
All right, I'll go
placement.
first.
Okay.
The 12s. That was all my 12s though. Like just ones
Yeah,
from
it's
now on.
really
I got them out of the way. Yeah.
There's combat. There's a little bit of everything in it. It's
What game is it?
I played Dune Imperium.
Yeah, I love it
With
now.
the expansion.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
wife did. I got her
This morning?
finally. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would recommend it?
Oh, it's
Yes.
great.
Okay.
We played Hansa Teutonica last night and I got fucking destroyed.
If you like worker placements,
Yeah.
Which was
but like this
horrible.
and
I
it's like a
love that
worker
game.
placement and a deck builder.
Okay.
And one
Okay.
is really.
Win this morning.
It combines. There's no new mechanics in it.
Yeah.
It just combines a whole bunch of old mechanics
Okay.
in a good way. And if you like doing it, this is a bonus.
Okay.
I don't know if you know anything about doing
All
that,
right,
but
here we go.
It's pretty thematic.
40. It's a
Just
long game.
3 possible 6 of no. No big deal.
Okay.
Give me that 19 health.
And you're first.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's advantage. That's advantage.
I mean, it would be if I was playing Arcanite. Yeah, you're good.
I would love a promo card for
I want a promo
Imperium.
card from doing Imperium.
Jesus, yes. Yes.
I just wrote your event for you, a-hole.
What shall you do to me on turn 1?
Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, what do I do here? Yeah, I think that's the play. I'm gonna take all the damage on the first turn. We'll start with barraging.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Look at that.
Yep.
Alright, we'll get rid of this pad right there. And then
A 5, eh? Let's go. 3, take 2. I'm gonna.
I mean, this is the correct
Reacts.
play, even if I don't want to do
That's
it.
one.
This is such a gamble. Okay. But
You were playing Kale.
You're not wrong. Okay, for a swing dig. We'll discard this. It's Beast. We'll do Beast first. Okay. So I'll take
What
one.
was it?
Wild Ride.
Yeah, okay.
And then we'll draw 2.
Is there intimidate today?
No. Just that one so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I have pitch, so this says go again. So I think we just start with that. That's what we're gonna do. Can't see.
Crucible.
10.
Yeah, we got it. For 5. Well, actually, for 9.
That's about with 2 cards?
What's that?
Is it like similar to about with 2 cards?
Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
You have 1 floating?
1 floating, 2 in hand.
I got about with 2 cards.
Yep. If you block with 2, it go down to 5.
Well, that seems like I should do that.
Yep. Blocking that out.
So that's coming for 2. Yep. 1, 2.
And then we will
Yep.
close this chain out, I guess. We'll cross trap.
That's not
Yep.
good.
All right. Draw.
Did you get the pitch on that one?
No, I cross trap and made
Oh,
it
you
0.
did,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. I think that was the right choice. Yep. So no go again.
Yeah, roll the tail.
We gotta roll. Yep.
For an ace.
I like that.
All right. 3. All that or 5, I guess.
Because of the,
Yeah.
take 3.
Okay. And I'll just start.
Zero floating, 1 hand.
Jeez.
Well, we gotta try.
I'll show you. This is back in my hand, I draw you.
All right, what you got?
Your home.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll see how this is going to go. Pop that.
Sure.
Go to 2.
Yep. Anything else? Oh, you don't have cracking. I'm an arsenal. I'm waiting for cracking. I don't need to save. I don't need to save for
I'm
cracking.
going to top the
There's no cracking happening.
So it's only going to be by 2.
Okay.
Play that.
No, of course.
So then we're going to do. Make sure that I get something. So it's already 2, so that's 4 cards. This would be another 3 cards. Yeah, I'll pitch 6 resources.
Sure.
So that's 3 cards, that's 4 cards, plus 3 is 7.
Yep.
1 card in hand.
Odds are.
And I get, this is nice, I get another one of these.
Yeah.
But that doesn't go into the equation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No dominate, so allowing you to block.
Non-attack,
What?
attack,
Not gonna
attack,
pay for it?
attack, non-attack.
Not going to tax me on my attacks.
So 3.
Unbelievable. All right.
Yeah.
So definitely taking blood sheet.
Yeah, so we got 3
Or
arcane
9
coming
blade.
at me.
That's 1.
Maybe, but I can see what, so not a big deal. Arsenal pass.
I'll get rid of the 3 arcane.
I can mess this up. Huh. Should have kept that. Yep. Cool. So you play this? You learn. Yep. Because none of these have go again.
I will block.
Yeah, that's kind of dampening.
That's all these are that. You pitch for it?
Yeah. Blocking the 3 arcane.
Yeah, I should have kept the non-attack.
Unless,
That was silly of me. I don't know why I chose to do it that way. That's how you learn. Because that would have made my turn much better.
Would have been very scary. Here we go.
Then we're just going to do
floating at the moment, I'm assuming. Okay.
I got my own.
Yeah, she's good.
So 3 and 1 floating?
So do
Yep.
3 and 9. That's free from that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make one on the back end.
Yep.
Everybody stream, I messed that up. This is not what this does.
I'll take the 3.
You messing it up, it's still not a bad.
Yeah, it's still very good. Yeah. I'll just block 6. Take 3 here.
And then I will arsenal. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna swing the clock.
2,
3.
3.
Yep.
Blocking 7? Yep. Yep. No reaction from me. I'm not going to bump it anymore. Okay. Anything? Nothing on my end of my turn? Right.
Take it.
Yep.
Thought maybe you had a
Alright, your go.
little wizard attack. Get bumped by it, or
Nothing crazy. Optics, snap after that.
yeah.
Play amplify, I gotta pay 2 for it.
Block
So play the 2 here.
up
So
to
I have
7.
140. So 1 arcane and 6.
Take the 1 for sure. Take 6.
We go to reactions.
Yep.
Go to reactions. I'm gonna do boots.
Yep.
If it moves.
Yep.
Play Green Gang Conviction.
Yep.
Gotta pay for that. So I have 2 floating. Get an action point back.
Yep.
Just on it.
Yep.
And then either do that or that. I think I want to do. Did I make the thing? No, I
Yep.
didn't say that. Nope. I'm making recut the bacon. So just 2 and 2.
Yeah.
3? Yep. Make a surge.
Take 2.
Okay. We got full grip. That's scary.
Yep, well, we'll see. It could go either way.
Hammer
Like most
for
things.
6.
Yep.
I have 1 in hand. I have none floating. 1 in arsenal, 1 in hand, none floating.
Turn right here.
Rolling thunder. Okay, well, could be better.
Your gambler's gloves.
Yeah, we're not
Just
rerolling.
plus, what did it do? Just plus 2?
Just +2, yeah.
Everything or just.
Next, brute attack. Yeah, everything. Or 2. Yeah, nothing too great, unfortunately. Pulping.
Does it want to get slow again?
Yeah, but it also will get dominate. So I potentially. So I draw. We discard a random.
Yeah, you have enough for it.
Yep. All right. So we'll get dominate. It does intimidate. So we'll intimidate a card out of your hand.
So it gets dominate and
Yeah,
go again.
and
Both?
go again can be turned off if you block with 2 cards,
Right.
but you can't. Yeah. So we'll get rid of this one. Or banish it rather.
And then you roll for the double, right?
Nope, it's only 5. So it has to be a base power of 6 or higher.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I don't know if I ever do that. Huh. So 7 right now.
Yep. 7 dominate.
7 dominate, go again.
Yep.
Good old 3 power pulping.
Yep.
Just to mess with your emotions a little bit.
7 dominate gold again.
I suppose you gotta have those. You gotta take a little RNG out of there.
Yeah. Just to make sure that some turns are okay.
That's some okay turns.
Right. Yeah. It's the middle of the road.
No, that's fine. I don't know your hands. I don't know.
One side hand.
One card in hand.
Look.
I can't tell.
So 7. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to just to make sure. Almost.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I gotta give up. So then it does what?
+3 and then discard a card. Yeah.
Yep. My end step. Before my end step. And
This is
anything else on your side? Oh no, you have nothing else. Yep. That is my last sigil. So I was looking at. Yeah, I'm just running them all the life game.
Can't kill me if you can't deal this game. Just go for 4 draws.
Huh. Let's see. This one reason for that.
That is also correct. Hold on.
That, I gotta pay 2 for that. So 1 and 4 go again.
Okay. Block the 1. And then.
You have to discard 2 cards, right?
4 more. So you have to block at least 8.
Technically, it would be 6 and then
Yep. Yep. So you take 3.
I'll take 2 at my turn and then pass.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna block 3. Take 1. Reactions.
No reaction.
Yep.
Go again.
Yeah, let's stay on the chain.
Will be turn for 4.
Okay. And it creates 2, right?
Here's 2 on the back end.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep the pressure on. Ten. If it hits like the top 5 cards, I can banish 1 to 5.
No
So
floating.
all have
No
the
floating.
same.
Nothing. No
I
volume.
can banish them all. If just one of them is light words, that's all I can banish. So depends how many words they are.
Please go.
Same name.
You didn't take arcane, right?
I did not.
Black arcane.
Yeah.
So it would have to block 7. 7 and then no pressure effect. This is different than I usually run.
Handable.
This one's
Yep.
more in your face punching the whole
Nothing tricky, right?
Nope.
Yeah, try and tricky, are ya?
Do that for this or what?
Yep. Because you can't run all the defensive cards because he just destroys you.
All right, hit me.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So I'm board tied.
Yep.
Reverence guys, that makes 2. Let's go to
Yep.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Room flash for free. If it hits, so it makes another 2 on the back end.
Okay.
If it hits, it's gonna make
Anything
2.
before I draw?
Gonna make 3 more.
And then it's gonna pass.
So 4 and 4. That's what's so silly. There's a split damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really. I just gotta give everything to you. So you probably got it, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And then
Keep it coming.
2, 2, and 2.
8.
Yep, and I can block 1, and you got it. Good game.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that my turn went off.
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
And I
if,
needed.
if I played the right way, it would have even been.
It would have been
dumber
a-
because I would have been able
Yeah.
to give a goal again because I could have done my boost a turn earlier, right?
Yep.
All I had to do was pitch an attack instead of a non-attack. I don't know why, like, because I had the 0 cost non-attack, which would have been perfect for the boost.
Yep. And I should have just broken gamblers on the first turn just to see.
For that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at that point, just
Because
Yeah.
the other time you had it, it was
Right.
It was around base. I would never know that because I don't play KO.
yeah. No, I definitely should have just broken him on the first turn because who cares? It's any time that I
We're
can
gonna last
reroll,
2
it doesn't
turns.
matter. Yeah. There's no need to hold on to it if I can hit the damage on early enough.
Good game, bro.
Good game for sure.
I will overblock.
Yep. I got nothing for you. For 6. We'll just instant block 6. I am going to pitch to make a surge, and I out of blues. Your turn. You get a turn. See, I'm so nice.
Crazy.
So nice.
That's hard. So brutal for Arcane.
I mean, I don't like to use it there, but
Right. Volcano. God, that's just
right.
brutal. I'm gonna deal 20 damage or 2.
Oh, shoot.
Is it just blocks everything?
Yeah, prevent the next 6 damage that we dealt to you this turn by source of your choice, and my source is Forked Lightning.
What do I do with my life?
Out attack.
That's what he. That's what
Can I
you
go
think
again?
he wants to do. Yeah.
Get his head. You got Jason. Arsenal. I'm going to Arsenal. Arsenal.
Oh, yeah, right. Get got guy.
I know Islander has playing with it sometimes when you're like, I wish I could attack, but this hand says, no, we're good.
Yeah.
So you just put this is goes in the normal and that one in the hero deck.
It just
Or
goes,
the-
yeah, it goes
the
in your
main
draw.
deck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another signet ring. I see. Okay, cool.
Oh, it does blow. That's horrible.
He's just gonna end you on your turn though.
I mean, he's got to do a lot of damage here.
You do 21 damage.
Easy. Yeah, no problem.
So we're just going to
10 minutes of the round.
Hopefully we can draw.
Slow playing. Slow playing.
Gotta go to the bathroom in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
My dog's calling me. Sorry, gotta take this.
That being said, I think either one of those work. You just do that.
This is it. Are you gonna kill me?
I would love to, but I don't think I can do it. So we're gonna go there, and I'll have one floating crush confidence for 5.
This I can take without time. Unless you pummel. It seems you pummel or what?
Dude, how cool would it be play in a castle?
That'd be
Fucking
sweet.
badass.
The pressure would get to me.
1 red,
Probably running 6 pummels in my deck.
32.
All red.
All red.
Break the rules. Why fucking where I stop?
Go all the way.
Right? I'll just block 3.
3. I will do a blue pummel, so it's only going to 7. Yep.
So it's 4
So it's still 4. Discard a card. Yep.
Inefficiently pitch Fulton.
Yep.
I'll take it. Hold on. Now I inefficiently pitch.
Yep.
For that.
So you're doing 3 to me. You take 4.
Yeah.
You have no cards.
We'll be losers together.
I won. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fork Lightning does 14 if you draw the nuts. So we'll Bravo
I feel like we could do more than 14 after being honest.
9 dominate. I have 2 floating.
Some of this really cool part that just lets me go for 3 and win.
You have your hand. You have starting. You didn't have all reds.
Well, he snapback, so the most he can do to me is 5.
I mean,
he goes
With
this.
his gloves.
So if he pitched this to do these
With his
2,
boots. Yep.
he'd have
Plus staff and gloves.
so this would be 4. That would cover this with 4. Then 1 more for gloves would be 5. So it'd be 5, and then snap back for 8. So it still doesn't quite get there.
I think that's why you run Kraken and Islander, or Icelander.
against Guardians, maybe.
Just a mill.
Well, I mean, it forced me not to save resources very often, which,
Yeah, or in a turn like that, you can potentially draw into something that,
yeah.
if you don't do anything against.
Because their hand's clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you also could because you blew in and draw. No, you know.
I mean, it's possible, but he already had nothing.
But
So it's
you
just
also-
one of
and
those.
I don't know
situations.
what his build. If you're going heavier wizards cards, then this might be better just to push damage. Because Islanders can be so.
Oh, you do the Aether Flare, don't you?
What?
You use with both snaps.
How? I didn't have any in Arsenal, so how would I play ball? Oh, I see, because
Wasn't that?
And then pitch this one.
Yeah.
would have mattered.
It still wouldn't have killed me, but you would do a total of 3, 4, 5 that I take down to 13, and then another 8. So it got me to 5.
Because it gets the bonus
Oh,
from the Aether, right?
well, I should read my cards.
And if you had more resources, I mean, you could have done. Gloves would have been 2 more. You gotta think about it because Aether Flare basically doubles it, right? At that point, because you can't block anything.
Still tend to work with
You also can just lay out your cards down and be like, I'm done. That's also a valid way to end the game.
If you see it, you can take the time to count these up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that I've won.
Either way.
When it was close, I think he still would have been about 5 short, so 1 floating, or 2 floating.
But it wasn't not like it was a terrible hand.
No, 19. He's looking for 19. If I die on a 19 on a blind draw, I'll take that loss any day of the week. I mean, that's just.
Yeah, that just.
I'll run with that with no. Now, if he had an arsenal and kept a couple cards, then I don't do that. Because now he's making something that's really, really bad. Yeah, this does a little bit of early pressure.
Where's the other two? One inch over the border. Well, another it's not my seed.
But that's always going to be a tough
What's time you
matchup.
$100 card? Cool.
Just 'cause he don't put it down.
Guardians are hard for Icelandic.
Yeah.
So I told him, man, I was pretty
So you guys build damage, but also you
I love
just
that.
block everything. Especially Oldman. It's funny. Oldman is the hardest counter to my 2 favorite terms.
Who's your 2 favorite?
Icelander and Lexi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
So my
I do like I said, if they make an adult version of her, I'm I'm 100% playing that deck.
I'm honestly thinking the same, just because of the flexibility it has with different play styles.
You don't. One, it's really hard to sideboard into because there's so many different ways that you can go.
Yep.
So, how much null room do you bring over
Yep.
40? Course of a 40. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. Are they playing Frost Wolves or like what strategy
Yeah,
are they taking?
right.
Who freaking
3
knows?
minutes.
So there's just so much you can do, which I like.
Yep.
And
And
you
I
could-
love
you-
the playing any blue from Arsenal at instant speed.
Yep. Yes.
Not attack.
No.
Right. Sure.
It'd be fun when she's an adult.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see
Just
specializations.
36 life. You can run sigils in it.
Yep.
You have time to do stuff.
Should be a cool control, like a control. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Control, but can really smack you in the face at the same
Yep.
time.
Just sound like Frigid's ridiculous. I don't know that card.
I think with control, maybe you run Storm Striders and then you go equipment to block in a CC game. Definitely Heart of Ice.
In Constructed, I would also like to try playing Embrace with her.
Embrace.
It makes it so that you can declare a card from their hand and they can't play it for a turn.
Oh, yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you're talking
What's it
about.
called?
It's something Embrace.
It's a aura.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
goes up.
it's not.
Chains of Eminence.
And Change
Okay.
Eminence,
Okay.
yeah.
That's not Embrace. I was
No,
like,
it's not
I was
Embrace.
like,
Ignore me.
oh, like, there's another card that does the same thing as Chain.
Yeah, what? You don't know what I'm talking about? Come on.
We used to play Chains all the time when Chain was around. That was a big card for. That's like the only time we actually really
You
played.
had to have it.
Yeah.
Had to have it.
Because I feel like, I mean, I don't know if it's, if it actually worked or not, but the fact that she can play like the opt or the potion that lets her see your opponent's hand from at instant speed from Arsenal. I don't know if that's worth 2 cards, but potentially against the matchup you can sideboard it in
I
and
do want to make a big guess, like pick your hand or pick any card.
yeah.
Force them, because
Get some bingos in there.
Portion
and-
triggers like
yeah.
5 mana.
I do like Fire Breathing. That's probably one of my favorite cards in the new set.
I really like Fire Breather as well.
Portion triggers off them doing that thing and the
With
and you
this,
doing it.
if you draw it perfect, and it's in Arsenal, you pummel it, it's 14.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just so much like
That's the
uncertainty.
best, that's the best one.
It's the ultimate card trick to play.
Oh, I'm sorry, you have to have
Yeah,
energy.
sir, we'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Some setup, but
Yeah.
Is this
or you
the
play it
first
with your
card?
cross strap.
Okay.
But even pummeling it, you're getting value for it because you're getting 4 for 2 instead of. So it'd be, let's see, if you had an Arsenal, you pitch a blue, it'd be 3, 4 with that floating, 8, and another 4, so 12, and they'd have to discard.
Yeah, if they haven't blocked.
Right,
Or you pop energy potion and
right, and then if you had energy.
4 blues and
Yeah.
for 15.
Yeah, it just depends how they block. If they're gambling and you just want to get cards out of their hand, especially if it's Viscera, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna take it,
Yeah.
I don't care. But then you need to get the card out of their hand.
Yeah.
So situational.
You can blue pummel there.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I run the blue pommels for that reason.
So you choose to pull it out or
Yep.
3 more damage.
Yep. And you can get it back at the end game too. I just like that they made it a pummel card.
Yeah.
The fact that
Yeah, there's just so
gives
much
that-
with it.
Yeah, you get a little more flexibility with it. And I think just for the fact that if somebody doesn't want to block, and especially when it's Viscera, you need to get cards out of their hand.
Yep.
Every card makes a difference.
Respond now.
Take one.
It's a cool card. Bingo. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
I have to put it in something. I'll probably put it in like a Shannon deck just to mess with it, see.
I have mixed feelings about it. We'll see. I could see it.
Because they get to show you, so if they have an instant,
Right,
they
it's
just
their
show you an
choice.
instant,
Yeah.
and then you get nothing off of it.
Right.
But otherwise, 5 for 1,
Yeah, it's not bad.
good value.
Yeah.
They gotta at least show you one card, which
Yeah.
card knowledge is nice.
And you can make a deck to set up so that you know what's in their hand too. So.
Yep.
There you are.
Thank you for acknowledging.
Hey, that cable was sold.
Huh?
That cable was soft. It was soft.
Who won it? Justin?
Don't remember?
No. What?
Dan, who won your game?
help with whatever.
With what?
Who won?
How many people were there?
They actually gave somebody got Crazy Brew.
That was the winner.
That's what you got for winning.
The cold foil crazy brew.
Yeah. Four. Round 3.
Up.
Me and Jason, table 1.
Yeah.
Eric and Tom. Joseph and Dantes. Dylan and Ben. Daniel and Sean.
We know. See you in the top 8.
It's like the worst. We have to do 4 rounds of whatever they call that. Damn, I'm brain fart. 4 rounds of Swiss. Thank you. And 4 rounds top 8. Oh, that's not 4 rounds, is it?
3.
It's 3 rounds. Jesus Christ.
Yes, my
It's a
child.
rough day. It's a rough day.
Huh? Why wouldn't I?
Got to show these kids how it's done. They're playing Brawl since before you were born, boy.
Deck is good.
That'd be impressive considering, you know.
I'll go first this time. Yay! It does good into the field. It's not like great in anything, but just it's good into everything.
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Nobody wants to. Okay. Why is that legal game today? Oh, you caught me. Skirmish. This is a young hero. This has an adult body.
Just play Star.
Why did you rub that like that?
It's cold foil, baby.
Is it really cold foil?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
It's only bought it for $100 back.
I used to add a cold foil tunic that I sold for $100, so that's cool.
Why'd you sell it?
The game was gonna die. Nobody thought this game was gonna make it past.
Back when $100 was worth it for the game.
Right. Same reason I sold the eye for $1,000, $1,100.
You wouldn't want to shuffle up an eye anyways, though.
Well, yeah,
Those are kind of tough.
I probably actually would have played with the eye, honestly. Like if I would have kept it.
You would just have to play Kino or Azalea.
Yeah. Maybe this is you. I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
Here, let me do this differently.
Okay.
Seismic Surge,
Sure.
Imposing Visage. I'm gonna
Search
go
it, right?
search my deck. I'm gonna grab Showtime and play it. When I play Showtime, I'm gonna grab a Crippling Crush and put it in my hand.
Okay.
And at the end of
cost X. Let's say the arena.
Yep, so I
then
paid-
shuffle. Yep. Scroll again. Okay.
I don't have Gogan because I used all my resources.
You couldn't play anyways, right?
No, but I can arsenal it, and then I get to draw a card at the end of my turn, or at the beginning of my
Beginning
turn.
of your turn.
Yep.
Yep. Seems pretty good.
You don't know what's in my arsenal. Don't even try to guess what is in there.
About to play a CNC on you.
I can handle CNCs. Over to you. Yep, 4. Yep, there we go.
We need help too.
It's the first time I've got second time in all the games I've played that I've got that. Last time I didn't want hit effects, so I got the Stamp Authority, which gives you 5 intellect, which is equally fun.
I think this seems to be better.
It's way better. Because usually to play it, I don't have a hand anyway,
Yeah.
so the 5 intellect doesn't matter if I don't have an arsenal. So
Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna do not much.
I like to hear that. It's X3. So yeah, so it's expensive. It ain't cheap. So if I had another, if that mango was blue, I would still been able to swing for 6. Which, you get 2 cards, but whatever.
4, make a rinse on the back end. I have 2 floating.
We're gonna go ahead and block 4 that way. against my better judgment.
Go to reactions.
Yep.
Playing that.
Yep.
And then.
So I get these back, right? Because it's an action card.
Nope, it plays the instant.
I thought any action card was right.
It's an instant.
Okay. So 5 total.
5 total.
I'll go down 5. Against my better judgment.
You keep saying that. You keep saying.
All right, this breaks. I draw a card. It's gonna piss me off. This is the correct color, which it is. So we'll go. Yep. Bravo.
Yep.
Pitch in there. 1 floating.
Yep.
Still 1 floating. 11 dominate.
2 floating, right? No, let's think about this. You gotta use that.
2.
Yep.
8, 9, 1 floating. Because this costs 2. This costs 6.
Yeah.
After that.
Yep. 11 dominated and 2 cards. My bottom of the deck.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I get to roll twice.
I was here in the last one.
Probably not. Yeah, let me keep. Let's do that. Take 7.
7. We're gonna
Jesus Christ.
make it 15. So you'll take 13, and I'll get 3 cards. So
No, you have to do. Well, what is it? What does it say?
so this is 2 random. This is 1. So I would pick which I want to go first.
No, this has a result first, right? So if it hits, defending card, discard the card. If they
So both
Discard
hits effects. So I get to choose the order
Crusher,
of operation.
yeah, crushers.
So I'm gonna go random first, because random. I don't want you to get rid of. Is that the way you go? Do you go random first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you go random. All right.
Or actually, 14, unless you want.
just tell me. Oh my God, I hate the dice.
1.
5.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll go middle.
Thank you. Go.
Sorry.
You're only taking 13, right?
Oh, thanks. So they were at 20.
Yep. Yeah, he's taking 13. Yep. So
It's
7.
15.
7 is right.
It's 15 total. I gotta get rid of these cards.
Yep.
You're blocking 3, aren't you?
No, 1, 2. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. Yeah. So you'd be at 8.
Oh my God.
We'll get her. We'll get her.
Skirmish. People watching the stream. I'm sorry. I was. Okay. Yep. That's all. So this goes here. This is gone. My turn. This makes this. Let's play this. Here at 15.
Alright, my turn.
No, I'll go mine face.
Yep. On my turn, we'll go tear. 7 dominate hits discard. They really aggro the deck though. Like really aggro stupid. Really aggroed it up. Yeah. Well, that's why I took it. I'm like, I gotta gamble that I get a blue card to really make it hit. Because I'm not trying to fatigue him. I need to kill him. Like usually you'd be fatiguing and you'd want to get cards. No, I just need to freaking kill him immediately. Yeah. And these, I hate getting them together like that where I can't.
Is it random? Or that's good.
No, you get to choose. Using these really suck, but whatever.
Jesus Christ. Brutal.
This isn't your grandpa's Bravo.
You like to play the game, Bates?
Take 5.
Yep.
Get rid of 2
Just-
cards.
Yep. All Arsenal here. See, but I'm still not safe. That's what I hate about this. Yeah, that. But he gonna get some.
It's not gonna be great.
That sucks.
That only goes for 4 cards then. Which is weak. I get back the 2 cards you took away from me, then, but that's the best I get. That's not even what I got. I only get 1 card. So the 1 card I'm gonna get. Let's see about the arcane first. Let me see. Nope. I got you guys see about. I gotta pick the card first.
This triggers. I will have each hero create a token. And then each hero draws a card. So that means you both draw. When I play an attack action card or attack with a weapon, destroy it.
I'll take the meeting great.
Okay.
So 1 arcane is connected.
Yep.
2 arcane.
I'm gonna make you do a lot of damage this turn.
So I get a free attack.
That's okay. I'm 140.
Play Rebel. 5 root chains for 8.
I gotta play this. This sucks. 3 and 9.
No go again.
I'll go again.
So take the 3 rune chance. And I'll block 4, take 5.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, take 6.
You got dominate?
I do have dominate for 9.
Dead. You got it.
I had that for. I'm like, he's got to do a lot to me. I had a sigil in my arsenal.
I need my boot still.
Yeah.
I mean, I had that, but if,
So
if I play that, then I get rid of that takes over that.
Right.
I can't play. I get stuck with that.
Yeah, you had to go.
The best I can get there is I get 4 and then this. So it's the same difference.
Right.
I need.
Yeah, because it's an 8
I need
anyway.
my boot still.
Yep.
Right
I mean,
boot
when if you're not, so I was at.
I mean,
like
really,
15,
you'll be able to put those 2 times.
18,
Couldn't you go
19,
swarming
20,
into meet and
21.
greet into sword?
Swarming, so then it would have been, yeah, maybe that would have been better. Let me see. So it would have been swarming for 4.
4. Then
Then I would have had a pitch.
And you already
this.
dealt arcane, so
So that'd be
meet and greet has
4.
going again.
That's 12 damage.
12, 13, 14.
Yeah. You would have been 1.
So I had sigil, so I would have been at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I had 21 health essentially.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Yeah.
But still, that would have been better.
And then I had this just in case you. Then it would have just been a 9 undominated,
That would
which
have been
is
more.
still
That
good.
would have been more damage the way you did it.
Yep.
Yeah, because what the 9th one came in for 9 and what? How
9
many
and 3.
arcane?
So it's 12.
12 versus 14.
Versus 14. Yeah, so you got 2 more.
That would have been 2 more your way.
Oh, you'd have got 3 more because you'd have got 1 off this one and this one. You'd have made a rune chant
Yeah.
here. So you'd have got 15.
Yeah. That would have been better play.
Yep. Wouldn't have killed me, but it would have been better.
Yeah. I mean, the real problem was taking that much damage too early, right?
And that's all 3 of them. Just huge dominate attacks are coming out early.
I'll see you again, top 8, sir.
You will. and then I might draw shit all red, and I draw all red, and then I just lose.
Well, now I gotta move though. Fuck.
You can't win them all.
I want to sit here now.
This is fun, Bravo. This isn't sit there and block. This is just, I'm coming at you.
You might be playing that Bravo again pretty soon. That might be the only choice for this.
I think I will be playing this Bravo
Yeah.
in New Jersey. Except for a little more mature Bravo than this one.
Like the young version and the old version, like too much of a difference.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's aged well.
Age-wise.
He's aged well. That's all the punani he gets. Keeps him young. Oh, sorry. Mute me, damn it.
Don't shake your head like that. It's 17 damage, turn 2. Get out.
Wish it didn't do.
Oh, I can't use it in our.
I just gotta throw you. It's starting to get it. It's not a thinking that also. Should have gone for.
Well, I mean, it already has go again.
Well, 21 people at Mankato. So he gave away 2 mats. Or did you think you rounded up?
Nice, maybe.
Maybe rounded up.
The one dude literally won the one, the cold brew.
Yeah.
And then he listed it right away.
Yeah. I think I sold my last one for 140. I think to a vendor.
I think they're still up there.
Yeah. They've gone up and down. Yeah.
I mean, I think you can do some pretty like nutty things with the. Is it Life of the Party that
Yeah.
destroys her or whatever?
Yeah.
But yeah. If there was a way to like search it, it wouldn't be too bad. But
We're just gonna swing with and drop.
Quickly pops off, give me a go again. When I play it, I get to choose a mode. I'll choose draw card. So I'll be coming in for 5. Drawing a card.
Sounds like playing pressure.
I will go ahead and play
Root Flash. Get you a 1 for 4. 5. 2.
Yep, go ahead.
4 go again.
Let's
Make
go
a
again.
one
So
change.
I'm going to break the combat chain. Sorcery. Go again.
Alright, so it's 4 and 2.
4 and 2. You attack with this.
Alright, so which I have one floating. First turn, I'll break.
Attack action and non-attack action. Turn break 4 wind chance tokens.
Swarming. Yeah, I'm gonna make another root change. So this 4 and go again.
4 and go.
1 float.
I can't even block your game damage. So.
Sounds good. I got a question. Did you buy the Blitz starter deck for like?
Yeah, it's just straight up the starter.
Use that card should save.
That's alright. I started off on the ultimate starter deck.
Yeah, the ordering on that is a little.
And this is my first time
Alright, so it's
piloting
4 go again.
Briar deck. So
Okay.
So your first card, the last.
Yep.
yeah, because typically I do CC.
man, I feel like their event center looks way better than anything we've ever had.
I was just telling them, can we play the castle? It looks like a castle. And being a fantasy fight today kind of made me. I mean, it's nice. It's comfortable being over there. It's a lot.
I could have blocked that.
It's what?
It's really nice. It's really comfortable over there.
Oh.
So I had to block full.
That's pretty cool.
Are you gonna cosplay for Jersey?
Dude, it's so tempting.
You have to be like a registered cosplayer, don't you?
No, so they decided to do a thing. Best cosplayer can win the cosplay.
You win what?
So like, if a bunch of people showed up to cosplay,
Yeah.
the best looking one, or what they'll do a vote or whatever,
Yeah.
can win one. That's not a registered cosplayer.
So otherwise, you only get up for being a registered cosplayer.
Correct.
What is that? How do you become a registered cosplayer? You got like actually be like.
I would assume
No.
something through them. I don't. Yeah.
So just contact them.
I'm a cosplayer.
Yeah, you can come in as both.
Big black guy. Yeah. Get a sword. I'll say more Reinar. Got a pot belly.
Might need. Yeah, I was gonna say you might need a little
Maybe,
bulkier, dude.
maybe Genius, what you need?
Yeah, that's what you need.
Bulkier in the.
Where's the lawyers? Where's the lawyers of Flesh and Blood at?
How about like?
Are you gonna come in?
I don't know
Are you
who an
gonna
easy one would be.
cosplay as
Probably Yorick would be like an easy one.
Gianna. That's good. Yeah.
and then shapeshift?
Oh, got him.
Have you ever played
I like that. You hear that?
What?
We can all be cosplayers. We all go Shiana. I'm just shapeshifting.
Ever played
Wrong?
Terra Mystica?
I've never played that. I don't think. I've heard. I mean, it's an older one.
I haven't. I bought it when it was on Game Center at their huge half
Yeah.
off stuff.
Is it
Same
fun?
time I got Blood Bowl.
We're playing a
Just
gambling
turned
deck, so
into
we're
an
just gonna
animal.
gamble.
But I want to play it.
Yeah.
And it's got expansions. And
It's been around for a while.
yeah, it has been.
Oh, you're playing the blue deck, which is usually what I do. And I'm already playing.
Do they do a 50% off thing occasionally? Or what?
They do it every year. They do like every 6 months.
I don't know. They had a big sale, and I'd been looking for the new Blood Bowl. I'm like, I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. It was like $80. And now we have a league, and we want to expand the league because everybody has fun.
Remember the
Yeah.
pay-per-view channels.
He might. I do.
You
might not.
may not be. You're too young.
It's not.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I know what that is.
It's actually crazy how that works.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand it.
For my first in Gary, when we lived in Gary, we never played for. My dad would always split the cable. Like he would just go outside and split the neighbor's cable. Nobody paid for cable. Like one person paid for cable, and then everybody else in the neighborhood just split off of it. That's the way it happened.
Just a fire hazard.
If that counts fire hazard, I don't know.
No.
It literally was just. I mean, that's like you could literally just go out there, cut the cable, do a splitter, and like now you have the same feed. You say that a lot as KO.
What's that?
You say that a lot as KO.
What's that?
We just gotta go for it. We
just
gotta go. Just gotta roll.
I might test an aggro version of this. There's so much more good blues now.
That's not an aggro version?
No, this is. But I'm saying of CC. Because getting those Macho Grandes and Thunderquakes, big blue attacks like that, made a huge difference. So this, it made ginormous. I'm surprised not more people are running him. He's good.
Yeah.
The fact that you can run Thunderquakes and Macho Grandes and still put out 8 damage on blues.
Yeah.
And fire breathing. Love fire breathing.
With how much blues?
In this deck it works.
Yeah. Like you gotta just be.
And in his deck it works.
Like even Lysander playing or Iceland.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Icelander works good, yep. You could probably put an Oldham.
Is your crew going to Jersey?
Sorry?
Are you guys going to Jersey?
Dylan might from Dumpster Cut with.
Yeah, they're going. Dylan and Tony. They said they said they're going. Yeah.
He might. He won't. His girlfriend's graduating from college.
Oh, okay.
She's getting her master's. And then I would save enough for going on to Austin.
Yeah, Dane's going, I'm going. I'm staying with Cody. Cody?
Dane's wife's going?
I don't know. She wasn't. I don't know. I can't keep up. I don't know. Maybe she is. I don't know. At first she was. That's why
That's why you went with Cody.
Yep, racked up with Cody and
Jason's not going? Or you're Jason? Blake's not going?
Blake is not going. His
Oh,
wife's
sorry.
got to go to California, so he's got kids.
The original was a while ago, right?
Yep.
No, for a new.
That May's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, play, see the card.
I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks straight.
It also makes you feel tired.
Where else are you going? Anywhere fun?
Disneyland, whatever, California. Disney.
Okay.
The shitty Disneyland.
No, that
Is that
Disney's
the
just
shitty one?
fine. No, that one's fine too. They
It's
still
not
got.
bad. There's,
They still
like,
have the
a lot of
Star
people go
Wars.
for
They have
I
Cars
love Star Wars.
World.
Huh?
A lot of people go for the rides sometimes, which that one is like has like 2 or 3 rides. I think.
Oh, Adventure Park's got a lot. You have Disney World, you walk across. So we went there with my
I'm
son.
going. It's during there's a thing called Star Wars Celebration. They're having a Star Wars Celebration there,
Oh, okay.
which is like all the Star Wars panels and like all this kind of stuff. And then we're going. Yeah, and then I'm.
We enjoyed it. We went to. We've been to, but it's like Magical Kingdom in Florida. Like when you
Yeah.
have a boy, it does nothing. It's the worst one to go into. Like we stayed there at hardly at all.
'Cause-
And then Safari is small. The Safari part's the fun part
Yeah.
of that park. So we were out of there by like 2-3 o'clock. But we loved Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, that's what we did. We did that. And
And
Harry Potter
Epcot,
World.
yeah,
Harry
yeah.
Potter World was cool.
Yeah, and so we went. Yeah, we did that. We went to
Yeah.
Universal Studios. We went to Universal and Disney when we were down in Orlando.
Yeah.
We did 5 days and it was nonstop. My wife also had reservations booked every single night.
Right,
Yeah,
the first
somewhere.
roll I had
So
to roll
nice.
4 times.
You just show up.
Yeah, my wife we have for this thing we had all these restaurants and shit, and
So much
we're
easier.
trying to get into like Olga's Cantina right now. It's like the thing we're trying to get into, but apparently you can get in there anyways.
So we
Star Wars Cantina.
we did all inclusive when we went to Disney World and stayed in a hotel. Then they have these like your wristband,
Yeah,
like for your
yeah.
snacks, like everything. Then when you go out to dinner, so like we'd go to Planet Hollywood.
5
you get
minutes.
anything you want, any dinner.
Yeah.
So like the first 3 nights, I just had the most expensive steak.
Because
And then like,
it's all the same price.
yeah, because it's included.
It's all. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I probably should cut it down a little bit.
We're gonna be fucked by then.
I'm like, $15 cheeseburger, $38 steak. I'm gonna
$38
get $38 steak.
Meat and potatoes. That's the regimen, okay?
My wedding, we did our wedding with all inclusive resort, and that was the best time ever. I love those.
Oh,
things.
it's good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
good.
like
Yeah.
they had a sushi restaurant, and I was like, oh, we just tore that sushi up.
I'm not a sushi guy, but I know people that love sushi.
They brought
Love
like
sushi.
Like the plan was like huge boat. It was a boat filled with sushi, and we like the 4 of us just tore that up. They're like, you guys want more? It's like, I mean, hey.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Like, so my wife loves sushi, but she's pregnant right now. So
Yeah, Mercury. Yeah.
Again, I love sushi.
Yeah.
I know she was.
You guys all done?
201.
Or no? Looks like they're still playing.
Yeah, you got it.
Is Ben and Joe still playing?
Yeah, they're still playing. I think. Dylan.
He's finger banging this man right now.
Yeah.
There's a microphone right
I
there.
thought you muted it.
Why would I mute it?
Because I'm here.
Dylan Dietz is lost in thought right now. Icelander versus what's the chick? The brute-like chick?
Kale?
Kale?
No, sorry, I meant not brute.
Valda. Valda.
Is Kale a female? No.
Kale's-
Why do we both say?
Kale's
Why do
not
we
a
both?
female?
I don't know. We both said Kale.
No, I thought she was a female.
Is she?
I don't know.
Joseph, is your hero female or male? Are you sure?
I would assume so, yeah.
Male? No, Kale.
How much time?
Nothing.
5 minutes?
3 minutes.
I'm gonna ask. Sorry.
What do you bring in?
Why are you gendering your character?
What do you bring
Because I'm a hateful and spiteful human being.
What do you bring for pizza?
Just look it up in the lore.
Oh, Proton? I don't know. Either Prism, this is where
Are we assuming somebody's gonna get banned?
I'm not doing any assumptions. I'm not making any assumptions right
okay. I'm 100% assuming there will be no new brawl.
On the last one.
now. Okay.
Even if there is, I'm probably gonna run over.
If Star Wars not banned, I'm playing Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm part of the calling. It's gonna be a soft calling.
You
so
guys
I'm
can't
gonna
come
go
out. You
play
guys can't come out. No, it's gonna be.
I'm just kidding.
Calling, is that what you said?
You guys are miss the banquet.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll miss it.
To be fair,
To
I
be
mean,
fair, this one is also technically close if I
if people do bad Friday, they can still join the calling.
Right, I already paid for the calling because I have no doubt that I'm going to do that in college.
I am literally, I'm buying, I think I'm going to buy 2 of the packages.
You can't.
Just for the
Oh,
drinks.
You can't buy.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm pretty sure they said, or at least for the yurk, they said you only get 1 yurk no matter what. Maybe that's different from the sleeve. You only get 1 yurk. Our resume said you cannot get more than 1 yurk.
I don't think that's going to get you any more tunic sleeves.
Sucking my ass?
Yeah,
Oh.
his.
Yeah, right.
Anybody looking at that. What are you going to do with the? What are you going to do with the tunic sleeves?
I'm not gonna. If I get 2, I'll open up 1 of them. I'm gonna leave 1 sealed.
I'm going to leave mine sealed.
Because you get them there, and you get them. Or no, you.
Tunic sleeves are exclusive to
Yeah, sealed.
Then I'll use them in like 10 years when the game's dead.
Yeah.
Some other random game. Like, what are these?
We'll hold
when
the game,
Destiny comes back.
we'll hold the game night and be like, let's bring out our tunic sleeves and pay the for this
These are
dead ass game.
$1,000 right now.
Yeah.
Let's just rip them.
We could have sold this for $500. We held out.
No, they're worthless, and I'm using
That's
them.
all those Destiny promos. We held out. And now they were
We made it.
we made our point.
You know what though? I sold a Sabine Wren black foil for $150.
I sold so.
There was a guy in Dallas that bought a lot of stuff because I know Mark Orn had sent a bunch of stuff there as well. So there was somebody with money buying all the expensive shit.
They had that event when they first released it, the release event for Destiny. Like when they first,
I wasn't at that one.
So that event, they had these acrylic cards of like Kylo Ren and
Yep.
of Rey. And it was their first trial, like they tested out this acrylic stuff, so they had these big acrylic cards. I got one of those. And before my eye,
It's still probably worth a little bit.
I sold that for $800. So before my eye, that was the most I ever paid for one card. Thank you.
Hey, why are you yelling?
I mean, do you have a phone? You could put it in the phone and not bother our conversation.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Well, I don't remember that. That was these guys over here.
No, yeah, that was one of these guys.
It was none of us. We would never be so rude.
Yeah. We wouldn't bother you during that. Never. Oh, Dylan lost?
Yeah. I do that sometimes. I do that.
It's just Otto. He just sucks so much.
Last round of Swiss is up. Jason versus Dylon on table 1. Me versus Dantes. Eric versus Ben. Joseph and Daniel. Tom and Sean.
It just depends how the cards go. Just depends what the card gods allow for this game. Well, then stack this son of a bitch. It's all my red.
3-0, Jason?
I am 3-0.
Yeah, you should just concede to me then.
I'm not conceding. I'm not conceding to 2 Dietz brothers in 1 annual year. Okay, that ain't happening.
Wow. All right.
He has 1 rule, and I'm gonna hold him to it anytime I'm around.
I don't.
No. He said he won't concede if it ends
Ever
up being
again.
a draw.
No.
If it ends up being a draw, yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yes.
Since this will have no effect. Other
Like
than locking
conceding
me.
before the game starts is different. When I have my top 8 out of 10
He is
entries
welcome
stand.
to say no.
Yeah, but you want to seed 1.
But it doesn't matter anyway. You can lose and you'll still be in. He'll.
I lost the first round. That's why I asked.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't trust the software.
You'll still 2-2.
Also, this is just like, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no other 3-0s, right? It's just you.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, well, then, yeah. Then I'm not.
I mean, I'll probably take way more risks than I normally would.
Dominated 18, sure, why not?
Empty my hand, give you a chance to hit me out.
Dylan took another minute to think about his last turn. We would have gone.
What?
He squeaked me out.
I forgot about the new brute card.
I always choke in top 8 anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, you like being choked.
It's all right.
I better double check my sources.
Sixer, 33. Holy smokes!
I guess I'm going first.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. How would you like to track white totals?
I'm gonna use my phone.
Okay.
Card, surge from the fountain.
I started 18.
So thank you for giving me that advantage right away.
Oh, you're welcome.
The start of the action phase, it's going to blow up. Several cards and gain a level for anything expensive. Yep, 2 cards for the
Tunic. Voltic Bolt for 6.
A Voltic Bolt for 6.
So paid for it with a 3 plus.
Take 3.
I'm gonna be taking 3.
Yeah. Parcel pass.
Yeah, so my
Yeah.
roll at 5 or a 6.
With that one floating,
Seems good.
for Bolton, you can draw a card because I have a non-token aura. Make
Yeah.
a surge.
First we intimidate a card out of your hand.
It's fine. Everything's
Whenever
fine.
this is discarded,
That's just going to blow up to get my name.
6.
it is, yeah.
2 floating. 2 in hand.
This guy right here.
2 floating, 2 in hand.
At the end of the turn,
I can't say I'm shocked. The up bubble.
I will threaten pummel almost every turn this game.
Yeah, that seems good. I would do it. Ooh.
Time because it also covers this one. Unbelievable. Alright, so this is 4.
Move to Arsenal. Any instance or anything fun for me?
No, so
Sounds good.
I roll 1 die. This lets me roll twice. Every roll. Yeah. And then this would basically let me do the same thing, but just 4. Just 4.
No way, just go.
My lens off too.
I don't like that. I guess just this. I like this.
You're gonna take 3?
Yep.
Alright, I'll allow that.
Do you have any reactions?
I don't have a reaction.
Okay. Past reactions, I'll take 3.
Okay. Arsenal there.
Before you are.
Spend 3.
Okay.
This one for 1 source.
Voltic Bolt equals 3. Pitching it on.
Put your pummel to
Oh,
block
I
it.
grabbed the wrong thing.
Snap back to 3.
Take 3.
Alright, 2 to Arsenal pass.
Reaction phase, these 2 sides.
Tear asunder.
Yep. Bolden will attack action, deliverance.
7 dominate.
Just for
Fuck,
deal.
that happens.
So I'm gaining 1.
Is it random or can I discard 2?
Your choice.
Good reactions.
You got 1 card in hand?
1 in hand, 1 arsenal.
I'm just going to go. Red Crush, using the Red Crush, so coming in for straight 10.
You got 2 floating, right? No, you got 0 floating.
I have 0 floating.
Play Absorb for 4 more defense.
Sounds good.
And then I'll play Devious Player from Arsenal. 1 plus 1 arcane.
Alright. No, one of those. I have 2 floating.
Sorry, 3 arcane.
Sounds good. I'll just pay 1 more then.
So you can take one down.
Look at it.
There's just 3 arcane.
3? Is that a thorn?
You want to block for 300.
Yeah.
So the next card is
Anything before my turn is over.
my last one. I snap back.
Okay.
I will take that 3.
And I'll take one.
I'll take it.
That hardly seems fair.
Crucible, voltic bolt, 6.
It's true.
I don't have any.
I do like that part.
And I take 2 and then drop 1.
Sounds good.
Six, you say?
Oh.
6 you say.
Block it all.
It's so stupid.
Why the fuck do people play this card? Like, I just don't. It's so bad.
I'm just gonna kick it off.
Just you're the second person. You're the second person to do that to me.
Apologize.
I can actually say that most
I just don't see why that card is good.
Surge, anything?
Less than last round.
I'll block 9.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, you good?
I'll 2 and 2.
6.
Oh, yeah. Reactions.
Nothing still.
Yes,
Two. Oh, Arsenal.
We're gonna kick this off with a Terra Sunder.
Fire breathing. One float.
One floating, 2 in hand.
Four to have one floating, so 6, 7, 8 dominates.
3.
Deal 5.
5 more.
What?
5 more.
Yep. There's some pass.
Make a surge.
Yep.
Pass priority.
Yes.
No, you good.
Okay.
Tudik. I'll gain 1. 1 floating.
Six.
And what's in that, sorry?
On hit is discard 2 cards.
Push 1.
That's brutal.
Oh, gain 3.
Nothing floating.
Just 10.
Just 10 does 4 more like the top 5. Banished like named.
I'm going to put an easy potion from Crucible.
Sounds good.
And 2 for and then I'll reverberate. And then I'll meta for 3. So 3 arcane.
Alright, I'll then want to take 2.
Okay. Because I've got 2 damage, I can banish non-attack action card one.
Fighting on the roof.
Sure. I pitch Scalding, Coding Blind.
From your arsenal.
Stir, 18 and then I panic 2 to play Emeritus for 7.
I will take 1.
Walk 5, go to reactions.
Yep. No reaction for me.
I'll sink below, put discard item.
Bucket. Just take 1.
Take 7.
Two different. Arsenal pass.
Take Tunic and then draw 4.
Blessing. Draw.
Pick up Blessing Deliverance. Plus, so I have 1 floating. Draw a card.
Tunic.
Wait, how are you making a surge?
There.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I
forgot.
just looked over. I was like, man,
Yeah, my
you've
bad.
been doing that for 2 turns.
Yeah, I did that. I would have had 1 card less.
You've been watching.
I forget when I do that.
God.
When are you 1-3 games?
Yeah, no shit, right?
Swing with the hammer, pay with another 3 plus.
I usually have
Of
it.
course, I know what he's saying, and then I look over and I'm like, oh, your fault too. God.
Still have 1 floating. Blessing.
Well, well, like he couldn't have done cleansing last turn if he didn't have it. He still could have.
I wouldn't have been able to arsenal anything, which I don't now.
If you block with 2 though, it's
So he couldn't have cleansing.
Yeah, I know.
He cost 7.
Chat's probably just raging right now.
Yeah.
It happens. It's your fault for not catching my cheating.
Well, it's a piece of equipment that I'm used to seeing over here.
I am too. I'm used to playing it.
So I just assume that it's there.
Sounds good. Reactions. Pay 1 more to make this pummel. 2 more.
I'm all flustered because I made that mistake. I hate making that mistake.
Just 1. Just 1. I'm not a monster.
6.
You get to choose.
Still have 1 floating.
6, still have 1 floating.
1 in hand.
Block 5, take 1.
Yep. Anything before I arsenal? I have no reactions.
Or, I'm sorry.
At least this game doesn't matter as much as the next ones. That don't feel
Okay.
as bad.
Play Tome from Arsenal and draw 2 game 4.
Yep.
Deliverance will do this thing. So 3, 4, 2, 6. So I will gain 2 life.
I'll gain 3.
I'm the one that's supposed to be gaining life, not you. This is ridiculous.
Yellow.
Channel, Blizzard, who does it?
How do you put channel if you play tone?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We're both trying to cheat here.
You are so right.
Worst game ever.
How are these guys at top table?
Oh, well, how do you think?
With the edge
Cheating
step.
the whole time. Yeah, jeez. Duh.
Oh my god.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
No go again. We roll for KO.
I'll gain 2.
It's 4 or more, ain't it?
No, 3 or more.
3 or more. Got a sigil coming.
Got 7.
Let's go make a.
What? Make a what?
Let's go. If I Bravo, that means he can channel Lake me right away. I don't like that. So we need to just play out that, pitching this for sure, and we'll pitch that for sure. Yeah, that's how we'll pitch it. So it's a 9er.
Good. I will pass reaction.
Dumbass gave away too much information by trying to play it.
Take 6.
Yep. Anything before I arsenal?
Exude confidence for 4.
Exude for 4. 2 cards in hand. So you can bump another 4 possibly to 7. So bad.
Tunicky.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. 4.
Oh. I'll call that noise.
So taking 4.
No, no. They really don't tell me anything. I make up the answers.
6.
I'm gonna start with this right size mixture.
I'll roll for skills. You get to you go very close. Two action points.
1 4, take 2.
Just go hammer with the 1.
Yep.
2 floaties coming in.
Game 3. Pass priority. Die.
My turn. Most times. Hopefully not this year.
Arsenal's ass.
Yeah, I wasn't asked
3.
Alright, drop your turn. Wrong pipe.
7.
7? A blockable 7, they call that.
No, it's 5. It's only 6 base power. So 6. Alright, good game. That was very close.
You're not gonna have an arsenal on me?
Yep. That has some safe attacks.
Why don't
Yeah.
want that line?
No, I don't. I consider it.
Probably should have held on to the card, actually.
Yeah.
Do I just take it? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. No, because he can just kill me so easily. I'm such a
Outside assist, it's fuckface.
It won't get. It's still whatever the card has.
You both have cheated this whole time.
This is just a really bad hand.
Right, but
It doesn't matter what I do here.
No, but you're not wrong. Yeah. Right, that's true. That's true. That's actually very good.
I'm gonna do that while I think, just to get it out of there. Sure. To make my thinking easier of what I want to do.
Sounds good. Put these two in the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah. And it has to go again if there's not block cards too.
See, again. I'm taking more damage on your turn.
Yeah, it's very
But I need setup, and now I'm in a pokey theory.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't like any of
That's
this.
why it has
I don't like any of my options, to be honest.
It has to have some sort of.
Either do I.
Just cheat again.
Alright.
How you like him, Ryer?
Create your own luck.
Start of my turn. Crush dominate.
No, you like holding better?
Yeah, I'll go down to 7. I'll let you kill me on your turn. It's more fun that
Or
way.
that control factor instead of the
My turn. 1 floating.
Let's just launch for this free cartilage crush.
Yeah, she's all about it.
Dominate.
Falls
dominate.
the wall and get as much damage as
The first card you
You
play
have,
next turn costs an extra
Mount
resource.
Heroic.
First
He's looking at the Storm Strider. It's never a good sign.
3 in hand, no floating.
Everything I'm running has cost 0.
I think your hand is positive.
It really didn't matter.
No blocks.
7. Nothing floating, so if you can do If you can do 7 damage, you win. It doesn't bother me any. 10, how do you see?
Pitch take here and then
Oh.
2 for the pummel and it would have been 10.
Yeah, I could have, but I wanted to get a card.
Take 2.
Yep. No, I did it 100% just to try to get a card.
Tunic.
So you really just, even if it's just
Arson pass.
I will throw another blue into
you don't necessarily
Take nothing but 1 photo.
It's better just to have that
I'll block 3. I'll break 2. We'll block 4.
Alright, so 3 gets 3. No problem. Passing reactions there.
Oh, for sure. I
7?
Just because it's
7.
he can have one of those.
I was scared you had a red pummel and a blue pummel in your hand.
Would have been nice.
What is that? I know you got the blue one.
Never got this against Islander either, so I just run tectonic plating with nulls. It's way better. Or I run 4, but I don't know if I want to run 4.
Pay 3, 1 photo, draw a card.
Block 1, take 1. Or, I'm sorry, block 1.
Yeah, reactions. Yeah.
Take 1.
Yep. Anything before I arsenal?
Draw a card.
Then I will arsenal.
E-strike for 7.
What did I put there? So we just
Floating, but coming in for 6.
Not terribly. I'm kind of more.
I will pass reactions. Anything before end of turn? No. That's what I like to do.
take 2. Got a razor reflex in there.
Why? It depends where north.
Parcel pass.
Okay, so he's further. So he would further would be the spiral games.
Sounds good.
4.
Action phase, surges top. Resolve these blessings of deliverance. Reveal 1. Gain 1. Reveal again.
I mean, in their case, not really, but
Yeah, that's true.
Bad shape my end.
Just pay 3 with the surge discount. So we got
Got 1 card in hand.
They'll do them on. Well, I guess I don't know what their normal stuff are. You guys know when Battle does their armor event?
crushes. I can put your arsenal card on the block. I don't think that's going to be a problem for some reason.
we're CC anything up with a chain, so.
You're gonna go with chain?
Yeah, I bought out a box of mine, so just have a lot of good pieces.
What have you been practicing for PT?
Anything and everything.
James White said that.
I have not set on a deck.
Oh, very important.
It's gonna be him or chain for me, I think.
Block.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
4.
Yep. No reaction.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and kill you.
Yep. I kind of figured.
1. Boots.
Take 0.
I could. Because there's supposed to be
2 floating.
So, that's the only
Node.
It's already from Solana.
Pitch.
Yeah, so maybe it's another.
1, 2, 8.
Exactly enough. Good game. I'm okay with that. especially after cheating. I didn't want to win that at all. Did not want to win that at all.
I'm like sitting there. I was like, by the third time, I was like, I look over and I'm like, how the hell is he gonna make it surface this whole time?
At least the first couple, it didn't matter with my club because I had to pitch inefficiently anyway to get them, so it wasn't.
You did an extra like 8 damage with club, and then on top of that.
No, I did. Club, I could have pitched inefficiently almost every time because I had a red card in hand, so I still could have clubbed for 6 every single time, and I just.
The righteous was.
The righteous was the, yeah. Then I wouldn't have to block for 9
Like,
that
those
turn.
strikes, I probably block those out. Normally, I'm like, I'm not blocking out, especially after that. I'm not blocking out. No, I rather lose from that than anything, and the game didn't matter. That didn't matter anyway. I just have to decide if I want to go 4-0 or 3-1.
You're already 3-1.
What? That's this. I thought I would get behind, and I was trying to stay just. It's just really hard to stay where you can keep that turned
I think the
on.
skull cap is correct because I played the weird version of Icelander, like it's physical and arcade.
Right. It's all right. I don't know, but I didn't get value out of it. I'd rather run Tekken 3 than that, or 4-0.
Sounds good. Start of the turn, Balder will trigger, so crush stuff gets down.
That's all right. Doesn't matter till the next round anyway.
Just remember, I gained more life than you did.
Like that steadfast against you feels a lot worse than it does against his deck. Like I can block 10 with steadfast and face like
Sounds good.
like against him. I like it. Once I saw his deck, I don't leave that in there. Him, that goes back to the phaser, so that's your turn. And then I can block it.
Someone pilots the boss deck.
Usually they're just going like 2.
Right, then they get their big turns.
What?
Cards are blue.
But they make it good.
And
I
they
did,
got
the
channel.
most I can do is 2 wizard cards.
And then you knew better than
Unless
channel
it's
Lake.
snapback, then that's different.
Because if you had a channel Lake, yeah, I would have loved him.
No, I don't channel like people. I learned real hard. I can't even play this rounds on me because of Bounty and Valdo. I didn't even know Valdo, if I draw a card, they get to draw an extra card. That was like,
That's
what?
the Balder effect.
Yeah.
The other one, he plays the bounty just for him drawing.
Yeah, I got like severely punished when I played this rounds on me. And they're like, oh, well, I get 2 surges. I'm like, what? Yeah, because you drew a card. I'm like,
Spinal crush. 140 for 9.
There's gonna break this, play that. It's gonna do 2 damage. I can't block this out.
Sounds good. Thank you for letting me put the proper piece of gear in there. I appreciate that.
it's funny because Adam's like, oh, don't play this deck. It's a big brain Galaxy deck. Galaxy Brain deck.
I played it the one time and I hated it.
And then, so I played it like the first time or whatever. And he went 1-2 and dropped. And I was like, and I was undefeated. It's like Galaxy Brain deck, huh?
Depends on what you draw.
Then he 1-2 dropped the TTT one too. And I was 4-1 there. Lost to fucking Blake again on the topic. Fucking damn it. What? Tired of losing. Blake. I beat him 2 in the Swiss. Then I lost him in the fucking quarterfinals. Ugh.
at the end, so it's pretty close.
Ice.
No, I was gonna drier. I wanted to switch, change it up. Be a little crazy. I know. I played him at the last skirmish and I did 2 and 3. So 3 I lost. So this right.
Sure, why not? I don't know if they are though. I think it's not. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it. I hope it's not special because I think that. Because then people are always like, they want one house over the other, and they get pissy if they don't get the house they want. You know. And as an OP, as the TO, you're just like, whatever. I don't get what I want either. What'd you say? We used to do first come, first serve. You know what though? I'm gonna print out guilds and put them up there. Then we can set it. Yeah. They're like, this is only 2 colors. I'm like, yeah, I know. You know, this sounds about deception.
Ugh.
See, that's why I like flesh and blood out and wear my houses.
I just want to go play Elden Ring.
How far are you?
I haven't even started.
Oh. That's fair.
I was like, last night I was like, I told myself I was gonna play, and then I like took a nap, woke up. I don't know. It's like, all right, I'm gonna play, and then I was like, I better do some pre-gaming. So I pre-gamed and watched some videos and stuff. Like probably solid 5 hours, and then I went to bed.
Did you play Horizon Forbidden West or no?
What?
Have you played Horizon Forbidden West?
No. I played every Souls game.
Yeah. You like Elden Ring a lot.
I didn't like the last one too much. I like Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne was really good.
You probably like Elden Ring. Elden Ring's alright. It's good. It's hard. I liked Horizon Forbidden West more, but that's more my type genre. Elden Ring's fun.
Hey, what class you picking Elden Ring?
Wizard.
Wizard? Why would I ask that?
Is he beating it?
Lexi didn't load the air before she shot it. Who's playing Lexi?
That was not me.
I think he's just making a shot at you, Dylan. He's probably just making a shot.
I was trying to see if anyone was watching and making part of their game.
It was
cheating left and right.
Oh my god.
They used to. Fucking Jason was making surge tokens.
And he's not even playing tech plating, dude.
Dylan
I'm like, he's like making. He's probably made like 5 surges before I looked over and go, wait a minute.
And then fucking Dylan over here plays Tome.
I did.
Dylan plays Tome from Arsenal, and then does his thing, and then tries to play a channel later.
I mean, it seems only fair at that point.
Zach said Lexi didn't lower arrow, so I'm guessing he's making a joke right here. You want to look? Scott, you want to give me packs? Like right now? Let's do a pack for one. Something like that. Get one. Okay, so Sean will get Sean 2 packs and get Dan 3 packs. Yeah, right now we're top. We're ready to do top 8. Thank you, Sean and Dan, for coming out. The rest of you guys made top 8. Good job.
Yay.
I gotta do sign hero.
I'm just here to inflate KO stats.
Right.
I'll be stuck on 18 Legos when you get home.
Jason, Eric,
Again.
Joseph, and Dante's, and then Tom and Dylan.
You can see this time because you cheated.
Jason, Eric right here.
What?
Alright,
oh no right now. 'Cause I hate that deck.
Chris, is there another Dan here? Or am I the only
We don't roll, right?
Yeah.
the only Dan?
Top 8, I get to choose.
Wait, do I get to choose, right?
Who chooses?
The higher seed.
Yeah, so I get
Who's
to
all
choose.
player one?
You guys aren't playing each other. Why would you?
I know, I'm moving. Hang on.
The top on the left is higher seed.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
So Jason, Dantes, me, and Dylan are the high seeds.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Ben, no, wait.
I mean, until one. We watch a bunch of Bravo again.
From Bravo.
Make sure he doesn't tech plating. What he doesn't have tech plating.
You can have tech
That's
plating.
my advice.
I won't have it.
He's about to smack you, dude.
I just said make sure he doesn't tech plating.
I know what you said. I heard what you said. What? Thank you.
Hello, sir. Play again.
Yes, sir.
Shocker.
I will go first.
You will?
I will.
It's like a fact.
Because I get to choose.
Is that right?
Yeah, Hiracy gets to choose the top 8. So we don't have to roll.
We roll anyway to make it feel good.
I mean, you can roll all the dice you want to roll.
He's like, he's not gonna
Look, I won.
That would have been a good roll. 14. 14.
Easy.
I'll be fine. We'll be able to kill 20 guys.
It is
You start 21. Oh,
a
wow.
little above average.
Wow.
Barely above
The
average.
whole deck's broken now. My whole deck made me make 20 down first turn.
Yeah,
So
you're
it's
above
game's
exactly
over.
20.
Barely above
Game's
average.
It'd be
over.
like rolling a 7, you know.
Yeah. Could be better.
7's good.
A lot worse.
I like average 7. Alright, I'm going full null this time. 4.
Eye drops? Just my eye drops here?
Purple. I ordered my Norse team.
That doesn't change.
For,
Blood Bowl.
huh.
My son
We
wants
gotta
to play
Will we
Norse.
play Marvel at some point?
Yeah, I'll play whenever.
We don't know these damn games.
I think I keep it. I show
Okay, let's see.
YOLO. Get ready to lose, Jason.
I can lose very easily.
Yeah, so can I. Got him.
So can I.
Good, sir.
You just have the turn that you start out with against.
Yeah, that was good. I've had a couple good starts. I think I had a good starting turn against him.
Yeah.
Weird.
We'll go Bravo. Let's get every.
There. Merge it tied into
Forsky.
Never Skies. So I made.
Oh, he's confused with what's going on now. Did you see that look he gave me?
No, that's just look of displeasure. That's all it was.
So it gets reduced by 2, so I gotta pay 1 for it. When I play it, I make another turn back in. And then if it somehow hits, which I doubt, so first of all 2 arcane, and then 6 roll again. If it hits, I make
I did not.
make 3
I knew
more.
better.
Is it
So
6
you're
or 4?
encouraged about
4.
when it hits.
Defend for 6.
Yep. I'm gonna gain 3 and move to Arsenal.
This is reminiscent of last game. It's weird.
I think I hammered way harder against you the first.
I think you did, but you still played solid, so.
I did. You're a good cutter. I like you to cut all my games.
Yeah, just 5 bucks a game. That's pretty cheap.
I have a hired cutter. He's gonna cut my deck for me.
Not in the right head, apparently.
Nothing legal about that one, Phoenix.
I would have put a blue into that to one floating there just in case. And then I will block 6 on.
I do have Gogan up in my hand. I think I'm making talking about well to get 3. Is that worth it?
Pitch your minus. Wait, is your flip?
Will I draw my finale here? That's the question.
Right.
I'm gonna take the risk.
Block 3?
So I'll take 3.
Oh,
We'll go to 5.
Arsenal pass?
Yep. Blessing. I'll draw.
All set.
1 floating.
Start out with yellow blessing and floating
Yellow blessing. What the hell's going on over there? Let's go. Not 5 floating, just 1. And we'll breathe some fire. Now I have 2 floating.
Yep. Blue 1. 3, so 2 floating. Draw a card. There's Surge. It's going to go there. And then, complete the set.
3, huh?
Yep.
Nothing floating there. Yep. And then that's hilarious. I have to pass.
Well, I mean, you did play 3 or.
Oh, right, yeah, but.
How many blessings?
1 of each color.
Jesus H.
I drew into the red one after I played the first 2.
Good God.
It's fine.
Well, I gotta try to kill you here.
Probably
Yeah,
also
yeah.
cheats.
Sure.
Sure.
You can try.
Alright, sorry.
If you fail, I will break you.
Top that. Play that. So it's reduced. So I get 5 out of it. If I want another card, I would need 1 more mana. I'm not
Block 3.
I'll go
Pump
down
it
to-
to 5.
I'll pay 1.
5
To get
even.
6 total cards. 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3,
Absorb.
4.
Nothing else for me right now.
Oh, we.
No more pump.
We.
I'll swing
I'll
for
try to
4.
let's see. So room
Take 1.
5,
Yep.
it's probably gonna be the 1.
Me.
We'll do that.
Tick.
You
Nick.
Yep.
It's a 6 because I also cheat. Sorry. Remember, probably not going to let you live it down for at least the end of the day. Arsenal pass. Drop 1.
I'll take my place. The one I think missed you.
I will just take it.
You
Gain
get
2.
2 cards out of that, man. That's what you gotta live by the sword, die by the sword.
Oh, that's interesting.
Take the arcane already.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I can't wait for you to have 27 health next turn.
That was free. I get a thing for free. That thing will be this. So 5 and 9. No go again.
For
Sounds like
it,
a plan.
8.
Yep.
Rune chance on the pitch of blue and prevent 3.
It's pretty rude.
I can make 1 card on that because.
After the fact. Indeed. Let's just block 5 on one.
The reactions.
Sounds good.
Like, I don't know for sure, but
Corner
like,
on this.
all previous experience
Play
points.
Mortar Tide to get the action point.
Sounds good. Pass reactions.
And.
Tell them all.
Sadness.
So it'll be
8.
for another 4 damage.
Yep.
I will.
Still no damage. I'm not going to arsenal.
Oh, sorry. 1.
I don't. Did I process this damage yet?
No,
Still
you
no
didn't.
damage. Above 20 health.
Sorry, so it's what you have left, yeah.
So I
4 left.
blocked
Draws a solace.
5.
It's going to go to 27.
Yeah, my bad.
Come paint some more.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's hear it. Alright. I'm going to Crucible.
Yep.
Voltic. Floating 2.
Yep.
Going to. Okay. For 4.
For 4.
Yes, sir.
Take 1.
Okay. And then last floating to snap back for 4.
Well, that was pretty good.
Take 1.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, you got 2
You can
cards
play
out
that
of
solace?
What's that?
You can
No,
play that
I'm going to
solace.
arsenal.
Now, almost break you.
Then I'll pass.
Start of my turn, Valdo's going to.
I'm just going to arsenal pass back to you.
3 seismic surge, so I'm going to get.
It's going to hold on to the solace so it gets to 1 health and be like,
You get down in on height.
tell me.
Did you mean to push that?
Oh, I did. Sorry. Thank you.
Like, full on arcane,
Okay, cool.
And we will go like
Then
that.
start the action
Where's
phase
that
where
level of,
resolve these
like-
blessings deliverance. We're
Yeah.
gonna start with the 1, then the 2, then the 3, just to show it. So for the 1, I gain 1 life. For the 2,
Can't think of the word. Oh, why weren't you that, like, into the game last game? To learn your lesson.
I corrected a few things.
Okay.
nice.
Yep.
Over to you.
I think I corrected.
I'm looking.
Anything good over there?
Then,
Really like to do some damage eventually in this game.
I'd like to get you between before under 20 too. You know,
We both have goals.
surge discount. This year's
probably
surprise
awful to be honest. It's their own kind of goals.
So we've got 9 dominate.
Yeah, but no, I don't really have anything good. Pitch for 5 or king.
Yeah, that's 5.
It's 5. We could pretend it's your turn. You can do 2 more. That's how that works.
Take 1.
Okay. At 4, no room. This is something else.
I will pass reaction. Flies through.
I will arsenal
Crush
pass you.
activate. This card. So no go again for you, sir.
Six.
6. And I never tell you that's
4 makes
rude.
It's an annoying number.
Plan.
It is a annoying number. It's better than 7 though. Not in hand though.
1 floating, none in hand.
Yeah. That's soulless though. It'd be funny if it wasn't a soulless and I'm just batshit crazy. That's possible. I'll be honest.
Oh, done 0 pressure this game. 0 pressure.
Alright, we're going to block 3.
Yep.
Pass to
Yep.
you.
2 reactions.
Lead off with this here.
Ether, floating 2.
Yep.
Crushes.
Blocking it all.
Blocking 7. And then swinging for 6.
For 6. I'll block 1, take 5.
Yes, sir. Your turn. Or my turn.
Yep.
I'm not used to playing on other people's turns.
Sounds good.
Take 2.
Attack reaction.
Yep.
Okay, those 2 armored up to 8.
Arsenal pass.
So I took it already. So it goes to
So up to 8, so it would be 5 together.
that's 8.
And then please discard 1 card.
That is true.
Two floating. 10.
Oh, and it's with the crush. I'll put it plus 1 defense.
Damn. All that sucks. Five.
Taking 5.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at the top 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Sounds good.
I'll banish those 2.
Room flash. You gotta pay 1 for it. So 2 and
On the end of my
4
turn,
going
energy
down.
fountain.
Yep.
Over to you.
Arsenal pass.
Reaction to you. I think I'm gonna put this on the bottom. It's 1 card.
For 2.
4.
I will pass the bets on
Okay.
Red for the 4-3, 1 floating, draw 1 card. Surge with crush. Poison that one.
Blizzard for a frostbite.
Oh, yep.
Nope.
I don't have it on it, but
Yeah.
we'll just.
We have something to. Yep.
Does that work?
Yep.
Just 11.
And then I'll block
After going
6.
You have one card left.
1 in hand. How many pummels you got in there?
Pummel it to 10. So doing 4 damage. Nothing
10.
floating. Oops. You didn't see that.
Remember I said how many pummels you got in there?
You
I was
didn't see
on
that.
point. I was on point.
No crush.
Okay, so it's 10.
Yep,
So I'm
nothing
taking-
floating.
So I'm taking 4.
Yep.
Home.
You don't know I have a blue card. Could be anything. Frostbite's gone because I had to pay for it on the pummel.
That's true. That's fine. Close card.
No discard.
Yeah, there's
No
not-
discard.
Oh, there's no discard?
Yeah.
Because it's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
3 go
Oh,
again.
thank God. 4 though, right?
Yep.
Well, now you know it's in my game.
Yeah. Now we both have some knowledge.
I'll drop 3.
Oh, you're passing? Yep. Makes sense.
That'd do.
Start of the action phase.
I hate my hand.
Pops. Deliverance. 3.
I think we go
Is
that
that a
route.
good thing?
No, it's not a good thing.
So it's a good. So it's a bad one.
We'll see what we can get you to do here.
15 solaces. Let's see it. Or were you need 32? I don't remember. Oh, the 32 is the pummels.
I'm better at remembering the top one is when I have another blessing here. 3, draw that card. Okay.
7 go again.
Make 1 6.
Thanks. So 7 for 6. Might be short game, guys.
7 for 3
Sorry,
seem
man.
like the best option there. Especially knowing you have a forked lightning.
Do I though? Can you?
I mean, you know everything I have now. You know my hand, you know my
Can you prove
arsenal, you
that,
know
sir?
everything.
Judge is cheating. Okay. 7.
It's fine. He's on the
Oh boy, what a hand.
Yeah, risk it. What's there?
Blocking 1. I'll pass reaction. Taking a 5. Ooh, I like it. Arsenal this one. 4. Alrighty.
The end come out night. Discarding that. You get a non-attack.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I get a foil. Whatever.
I'll play it, which makes another one.
I guess you have to
happy.
do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm happy I get foil.
And then come here to win
So
first
one
place.
floating.
I'm not gonna win against everybody else.
Four
So
cards.
what's the point? Alright, let's do something funky.
Here we go.
With those pitching.
Yep.
Putting
Stir. I got 14 coming in at me.
When Arcane come out there?
That's eerily close to being right. Cheater.
That's what happens. You're not helping me out today. Cheap playable cards.
This is so awkward. I'll take this. Take that.
Average guys makes another 1.
4. 3 resources.
no, 3, 2, do 1 physical. It hits, I make 2 more. I'm gonna make 1 more on play.
Alright. Sorry. I'm going to physical down to 2.
Yep.
Then pitch ether, or I think 4. No matter that. So that's
So
1,
you
2, 5, 14.
How much do you have floating after all that?
For 1, 2, and 2.
It's 1, 2, 3, 9 total. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 floating summon.
So 14.
3. 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Down to 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a yellow into the node. 1, 1. Take 1 arcane.
Sure. Oh, yeah. I got you.
Different sources.
If this was red, that would have been nice.
Block 3 on the other side up.
Okay.
What do you think? I'm gonna go up to 5.
I'm gonna block 3 here.
So blocking 3. So taking.
Oh, let me think. Sorry, so it's 7.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll break 1.
Yep.
Break 6.
Yep.
Okay. Let me clean this up. Oh, OCD.
And then another 6.
Yep. And then I block 4.
Yep. So take
Down
2.
to 1.
Yep.
That was the map that I was worried about.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that's
And
what you
dealing
were.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, scary hand, man.
I had to take it just to try to kill you.
Yeah. Not to respond otherwise. What's the point? Or maybe not, I'm just bad. No. No.
I had
he
to
did.
sigil.
Why?
Otherwise I was dead.
Why? You didn't have to. You were fine. I had a blue snapback with 1 floating, right?
Right. You had to blue. Yeah. So he had 2. Like he had me at lethal there, or because
I see.
I did it to get it out just to. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
It's sitting there for
Forever.
a lot of turns. Vince's second turn. But who's counting? I was. For the record. We don't gotta get into it. Oh shit.
8.
He gets a pummel that he's gonna play for free.
I can't. Is there a pummel I can play for free?
I don't know.
I
But
need
if there
that card.
is Guardians,
I
would-
need that card.
if there is Guardians would get it. So.
There you go. Block 6.
9.
Yep.
Okay.
Arsenal.
And all Arsenal draw 2. Back to you.
So you're just supposed to enough for me. 4. Plan, I'll block.
Me?
Yeah.
He doesn't have boots anymore.
Oh,
He had nothing in
anything
Arsenal.
anymore.
Are they still playing the game? What? Are they still playing the game?
Oh yeah.
We're
You
still
guys still
playing.
the game?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, you were paid off by Jason to distract me. The cheating compounds itself. Just a little bit.
Coming in for 7.
Holy shit.
I like getting 3 cards out of the way.
Yikes.
Let's draw 6.
Sorry.
6.
And 2 in hand.
2 in hand.
Block 9, fast reaction.
That would be funny if you had that in your arsenal. But... Yeah. Well, I'll pass defense. Go 2 reactions.
Yep, no reaction.
No reaction. Or you're just wanting to see what I'm gonna do reaction.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you don't do anything, you're dead right now, so.
It's true.
Absorb. Yep. So you're taking 2. Yep.
Taking 0.
Yep. Still no reaction.
7.
7.
Fucking hate that card. That's fine. I'm glad I got it out.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the time to get it.
Right. Alright, draw for your turn. I have about 2 turns left.
The card you didn't want to see right there, eh? Nothing like a good old fire breathing when you're at 1 life.
So you have 2 in hand?
I do.
And so it's 3.
Fast defense.
So that'd be 7, 10.
I can go to 10. Yep.
10, go to 10. That is, you're not wrong.
This is like you make a character and then. Alright. It's almost done. You just kind of season it.
Rotate a 6 to floating. I'm in for 6.
You're kind of a rock and a hard spot.
Yeah.
Do I have 2 reds? Do I have 2 blues? Do I have a mixture of the both?
Well, it's if you have 2 blues, I'm dead. If you're blue and yellow, I'm dead. If you're blue and red, I'm fine. I think, right? So that's 4, 5, 8. You know what? Let's just yellow it. I'll block 9. You have 2 blues?
I do have 2 blues.
Okay, good game.
I mean, there's not. You have to do that. Yeah, because you have to have that in your arsenal.
I draw 4. It's not anything great, so.
But at least you can still.
1, snap back, yeah.
Yep. At least you're pushing damage, which you have to do.
Yeah. Good game.
It was a lot different than the first game,
Yeah,
for sure. That's a lot of pressure. Oh, yeah. Steadfast was the card I put in today. I pulled out 1 blessing to put in Steadfast, just more Kano, but you're running that way more aggressive than a lot of Icelanders are. A lot of them are doing it more Dylan style.
Yeah, it's
where I like this version puts on some heat, and some people might not run 4 null, but I had the advantage of seeing your deck the first time.
True. Yeah, it's. I've tried both. I've tried more ice cards. Honestly, I haven't played Icelander in a month, so I'll probably a month, but in 3 weeks. But I don't know. It's.
I like that style better.
Yeah.
To be honest.
The current ice cards don't feel good in her deck unless it's channel.
Channel.
But the problem with channel is, in order to get max value out of it, you need more ice cards to keep it on the field longer.
Right.
So
until there's more, and that's what I'm saying. If they print more ice cards and give her an adult version, I'll be super excited.
100%.
Because I think she's a great deck for control, and especially long game. If you look at this, if we're at higher life and you're doing that, you can start turning the tides and set up really big turns.
And you got 8 health back this 8, 9, 10, 8?
Yeah.
9, 8?
Because in CC, you're not running as much life gain.
Right.
You just can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's close to good.
Well, like, I just thought.
Swing like a choke slam.
I just gotta get better at learning her.
So yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways to play it too. That's the crazy part, and how you arsenal and how you do everything. Getting to your snapbacks on my righteous cleansing was
That was real. I forgot
because
about
you had your Aether Flare,
Yeah.
so you would have had like that hand would have been absolutely insane because you would have been able to arsenal your Aether Flare and held on to 2 snapbacks and basically just gone ham on my next turn.
Right. That was probably the defining turn.
Yes.
That turn, I don't know, what would have you done? So I had the 2 Aethers. So I had what did I block with? I blocked with an Aether Flare and another cost card, another tree. I had the Chain Lightning and another Aether Flare in my hand. So I had 2 Aether Flares, a chain, and then whatever I blocked with.
Yeah, and your snapbacks, and yeah, you had a lot coming.
Yeah, but blocking that hand, if I didn't want you to get your reveal effect,
then you have nothing.
What would I block with?
Right.
I couldn't decide. What would have you done?
On that,
If you had 2 Aethers, a chain, and then there's 1 3 you would throw for sure, but you had 2 Aethers which block for 2 each, and then you have a chain for 3.
I would probably save if you're running 4 snapbacks, I'd keep the chain and block with the other 3, and then try to set up maybe a big chain snapback turn. That's the only so my thinking is there's so many ways. If you and it depends if you have energy. Did you have energy con at that time?
Not yet.
It's so hard. It's hard for me to say because I had the knowledge of your hand of what's knowing that what you had coming is messing with my decision on what to block.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Aether
mean,
Flare
I
is-
didn't know I was gonna have snapbacks at that point, but
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it would have broken Fiendles there, but that
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't know if I had Tunic. You might have been a less health. I don't remember.
Yep.
You were at less health at one point. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would have.
That one I'd have to look at and actually study because that's a hard one.
Yeah.
And then
If I used the snapbacks were coming, that would have changed it, but I didn't.
right, just depending on how many snapbacks were in, and we saw. I don't think any made it. It's such an RNG to hit 2 snapbacks.
It's definitely close.
I mean, I'm hoping to hit 2 light name cards, but to get basically 2 of the best, especially in 1 red, that's huge.
It is.
Because especially when you're snapping into an Aether Flare turn, that card's that I just can't block doesn't even matter.
Right.
Doesn't even steadfast doesn't even do much there because that first Aether Flare is still gonna get through with damage.
Yeah.
Scott.
It's pretty wild.
All right, I use it
Those are good things. Did the Viscerai win?
No.
Oh, you lost. Good job.
Pick a number 1 through 8.
1 through 8. 4. Happy to help.
Thank you.
Here for the-
I know.
That's me, right? On that list, I'm technically 4.
I don't. You sit down. I don't. You sit down somewhere. Get away from me. And yeah, maybe 4 was one that wasn't going to get it. So yeah, maybe you is 4.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe he was gonna times it by 2 or divide it by 2.
Do that because you didn't.
Probably, yes. No, it's not even you. It's Dante's. Okay. So.
Yeah. Gotta be.
I'm going off the standings list, not off of the top 8 list.
The seeding?
Damn.
So I was going off the standings.
That's sus.
Not at all. Then 1. Eric, you want?
I lost. Cheated again. Yeah.
I will say that first game, after seeing your whole deck, I got pretty lucky that you didn't kill me
That's
for
it.
a turn. Like, really lucky. Because I didn't realize how heavy you were going. So I was just kind of going really, really heavy. Which, as you can see, I didn't do that this game because... Right, and if I don't have those really first turn where I can start it, then I can't do that.
Right.
But the last game allowed me to do the first one, and then I just stayed with it. But yeah, sometimes like seeing that, I'm like, oh, I could die pretty. You get one good hand, and it's over.
Yeah, Iceland is pretty nifty. It's
What'd you get?
Another prison.
Oh, was that good?
Yeah, so I'll have to sell my other one.
Good thing. Okay.
Oh, they're duplicates.
No.
Hey,
The
give me
people
that
that
one.
lost it was taking theirs.
Oh, why'd you
Oh, I
let
won.
it in?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you asked if I won. I said yes.
Pick that one.
I didn't pick that. I picked
Then
this
he's
one.
gonna give it to me and you keep the one that I
No.
Yeah.
Sit your ass down somewhere.
What
So
happened?
who's the umbrella lost?
That'll be what it is.
How many boozers are picking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Give me that one.
Okay.
No, just give me that one because I got the. You got one. I
What'd you
know.
get? Oh, you got a good one.
What?
I like Bolton.
You have mine at home, so give me that
I'd
one.
trade if I didn't already trade for him the last one. Or the first one, not the first one. The first one.
the first one.
What? Yeah. No, he took all the
Good game.
the first
It was really good.
I didn't get prize for, but I just got the map. But I think
Jason versus Joseph, Tom, and Ben.
Oh, do I get KO?
So I just said, give me
Fucking
that one.
KO. God damn it. He just got rolled last time by KO.
That's okay. I had a bunch of high rolls just now, so I'm probably getting all the
I
low
didn't
ones
put
out
gambler's
here.
buzz in this deck.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Well, no one actually has played gambler's buzz against me today.
And I wasn't gonna change. I just need you to roll that. That's all we need.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. This
And I
is the
will go
game.
first.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what I said, you'll leave it no matter what.
I mean, I kind of wanted to maybe get into that game, but I was like, I played like 4 or 5 there already, so I was like, well, sure.
Yeah, we're not.
It's been a long day either way.
We're definitely not.
What is it? Oh, it's not mine. I thought it was a card. I'm like, I did sit there. If it's a regular Sink Below or a Shiny Blessing, it could be mine. What did you play against?
Oldham.
That's scary.
Yeah, I lost
Oldham
it the
doesn't
first
put
time.
much pressure on that icon, I don't think.
It's very defensive.
Yeah.
But against KO, I mean, it can work. Because if he's able to keep blocking and waits for a low roll, then
Right. Oh, good old KO. What are you taking a picture of?
Players. Eric was like, who's the top four? And I was like, I can't remember half these people's names.
What a spread. Bravo, Volda, Viz, and KO. What a spread. It's a good spread. Actually, this was a good spread as a tournament in general.
Yeah, it wasn't very centered around anyone.
What, just only 2 Icelanders and 2 Vizes? Everybody else is pretty much different, right? Yeah, that's fun.
Alright.
I'll go first. Good luck. Not too good of luck.
Yeah.
Decent 2s and 3s, baby.
Do you see who's the higher seed between the two?
You like that? He goes first. Yeah, otherwise that would be funny. I don't think none of us took that into consideration.
No, it stays the same. So whoever.
Well, I don't know which one of us was higher.
You both were the lower seed the first round?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then it'd be that.
Okay.
Oh, I can be a judge.
It doesn't re-change, but yeah, if they're both lower, then it goes, they would have that.
Okay. Good luck.
It's probably not me.
Surge.
Yep.
Stamp. Arsenal.
What does that one do again?
I'll have 5 intellect for this turn.
Oh, sure. Okay.
And you don't have any hit effects.
Okay.
I'm just telling you that. You don't have any.
Yeah. Brutes in general. Oh no.
And then pass to you.
Okay.
I actually get to make surges in this game.
What do I do on this turn here?
Yes, this is playing damn game. Jesus Christ. I know it's casual level of rules. Everyone help me out here, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. That's fair enough. Okay, you guys roll then.
5 cards in.
Like, Jason's not even looking at his hands. He's like, oh, it's gonna get intimidated. What's the point?
I don't look at it until I need to. It doesn't matter right now.
Jason just plays with his hands face on the entire game. Like, I'll play. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Swing with the hammer.
We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Yep.
Yep. That's not expensive enough.
Third, yeah.
Can you get all of them? I got 5 of the damn
I mean,
things.
yeah, we would have played it a little bit differently if you didn't have a 5-card hand. Alright.
Yeah, because that you're
Right,
like, well,
yeah.
son of a bitch, it's a waste. You still can block.
Right, exactly. Alright, so 9. 4
9
if
or
you
4?
block with 2, yeah.
I mean, spoiler alert. I think I'm blocking with 2 of them here,
Colored me shocked.
which seems like a waste, to be honest.
Sounds good. I will pass your action.
Which 2? That one and that one.
Those 2 at the bottom. 3 cards. Oh, yeah.
Getting blue cards makes me sad.
Okay, I'll just arsenal this.
Yep. Blue and a yellow and a blue. Jesus. So that means 3 more. If I do that, what do you got for armor over there? 4?
Yeah. Go.
Well, let's see how many D-reacts you run. So we'll go Bravo, 1 floating, remake the Surge.
Yeah.
Crippling Crush for 11.
Oh, sure. 2 cards from hand.
Why did you do that to me?
Couldn't do that to you. I mean, having Stamp of Authority really made that turn a lot better for me. Otherwise, I'm probably taking damage, and it's a completely different game. I never dominate this early, but that deck just can go off.
It's so scary.
Yep. 2 randoms?
Yep.
I'm rolling, even though base doesn't like it. Screw him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why doesn't he like the rolling?
1 takes too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one. Right?
Middle.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Discard those, keep the other. Barragings? Nope. Damn it. I mean, that was, as you saw, I pitched a staunch. I could have just 11'd and staunched it, but I might not have my staunch. I might not be able to pay for it. So,
So coming in for 7. If I crush, put the personal card in.
a crush.
This could be a mistake.
Oh boy.
It was a mistake.
2.
Yeah. Not ideal, but fine.
Gamblers are gone. I like
Yeah.
that.
I will pass reaction on that one.
4.
A 4 attack?
Yep.
That doesn't seem nearly as bad.
Nope.
I'll take 1.
Okay.
And you have another action?
Yep. Yeah, I'll just go with the 4. Mom's birthday. Take 1?
Yep.
I'll pass you.
Just a 4 ski.
Yep.
Not even a frosty. I gotta block when I have an opportunity in that deck against that deck.
I'll block for it.
Yep. And I can't use my equipment because I may not have an opportunity on some turns.
Go down to 2.
That's a card. That's scary. I don't want to block with that card anyway.
Same. Wow, look at that. Watch
Just a
out.
+1?
Yeah, watch out, world. Oh, I have to pay for it as well. Yeah.
2 floating?
Yep, 2 floating. Romping.
4. 4 or what?
We're looking at either 5 or 9.
Joseph shoes. Are you like high fashion? Look at that, look at that shoes. You're a sneakerhead, aren't you?
I like sneakers, yeah.
Flew into the middle and prevent 3 there and took the other.
I was broke as a kid, so I used to go to Payless. I was like the funny shoes. They probably make funny.
Blocking 6?
Yep. Showtime in a crippling.
They were like silver. Everybody like, oh, you wear
It's all my cripplings.
Goodbye, Crippling.
Good.
Okay, here you go.
Surge 4. I did want to block with that card that you took too.
Well, at least take that then.
Because then I couldn't swing for 6, which makes a huge difference.
Yes, it certainly does.
I'm not sure who actually wants to travel to Europe for that. Some people sure, I'm sure.
No floating?
2 floating.
If I had all the money in the world, I would definitely like get my family to go.
If I had all the money.
Just a poor government worker. Just a servant for you guys.
Just a servant for you guys.
Citizens of Minneapolis. Why are you laughing?
Just hop on one of those free C-130 flights.
Is that easy? Yeah.
I don't know. Is it? Go bribe some military person. It's the worst that could happen.
Oh, you actually got yours off. Good job.
I mean, he only landed 1 card in hand, but
Yeah.
this is still what happens.
I couldn't get a rev off on my damn turn.
You just gotta play well.
That's why if it's right. It's,
It's a big pot.
oh,
I think this is just
yeah.
everything else is.
If you got risk all
This
day,
is not
yeah.
as bad without. So. Well, if this was
Yeah, I'll
bigger-
probably go down to 2 here. I'll block
Oh,
with those 2.
absolutely.
This should not be able to.
So it's only a 4 attack, so you only taking 2.
Yeah, unless you got pommel or something.
What's that? Yeah, I don't have
Okay,
one.
so I'll take 2.
Were you?
Depends on the skill. So,
Oh, you said you're.
I was working mentally for the pommel.
Yep.
all right.
After from Mars.
Not yet. Someday. Gauntlets. Just throw this cartilage crush for 9.
How's your fun?
Crushes your first.
You ready to be-
plus 1 extra.
Frustrated.
Mo was frustrated.
That's the one with the cheese.
That's what we use command man.
No, that's not cheesy. That's like when you back the game. Actually, legit, like you can like jump like later. For some reason, I don't want to kill that dragon. Get all the points. I thought that was like crap. Here it's not. Here the arrow is just kill it. I didn't want to do that. I want to.
It gets go again if we pitch a 6.
So 6 will come through.
Not a 6. So no go again.
So it's just a 6 attack.
Yep. We roll low, so it might be a 12 attack.
Might be a 12 attack.
Nope, just 3 attack.
Cost 1. Cost 1? Yeah. From any action. The first action you take. Any action.
So, the way, the best way to play you want to find this, and you're not you doing a bunch of game breaks.
Take 3.
Yeah, I'll respond.
Okay.
Is you go out front and you
Force something out of your hand.
So it's how much? 3?
Yep. Well, total 6. Yeah. But 3
So I'll
more.
take another 3.
Yeah.
I will
because when Moog starts phase 2,
discard a mangle.
Yeah, and I'll respond on top of that as well.
Okay.
Let's see.
Root chance. I'm going to pitch a blue into the net.
starts training live. And so while the command man thing is health push, it starts
Oh, I screwed up.
slowly.
God damn it. Huge play error just made. Huge play error.
What actually makes it all the way in the phase 2
After that,
at which point, like, Arsenal and so like, I'm two-handing, and I'm go, 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 go.
Okay, I have to reveal. It's not going to activate it.
Right.
I do have a couple options in here that it could be, but not this time. So, barraging big horn on top.
Yep.
And then I just draw it for my turn.
Sounds good.
Good.
Nothing in our
make you think a little bit. Do you get a clicking token or no?
No, because I wasn't able to reveal.
Oh, okay.
It's only if I
Yep.
have a card that I could. No, no sweat. You have how much floating?
One floating, one in hand, one in arsenal.
Okay, so we're looking at potentially 7. Or maybe a pummel.
Well, you can do it if
It'll still be 7 though.
It would still be 7. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, what do you got?
We'll do one more.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna heal for 3.
Okay. So I take 1?
Yep.
Although, like, halfway through, his name changes, I was just like, oh. At which point, and he starts being.
Aldred?
Yep.
Because he is extremely very highly.
Odd even.
6.
So let's go again.
Let's go again.
And roll to see if it's doubled or less.
There we go.
6.
We were doing. Yeah, so 12 damage. With Gogan.
Go 5 here.
Yep.
Go to reactions.
Sure.
Well, it doesn't need to be a reaction. I'll block another 6. I'll take 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We'll push 5 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yep. Pass you.
We'll make a. Let's clean up first. Make a surge.
Yeah.
Spinal.
Yep.
For 9. No dominate.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, mapping right. Wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should have it. Because I don't have any more. Okay.
Oh, you don't have another block card?
Well, is it not dominated?
It's not dominated.
Oh, okay,
No, you can
okay.
block with 3.
I'm getting super excited here.
Yeah.
Block 6.
Yep. Take 3.
Yep. I was like, that's it. He's got the dominate.
For 4.
Yep.
We'll go 1, 2. Take 2.
Yep, and I'll respond then. Might even bigger.
Yep.
Wow. I thought that one was a gimme, but apparently not. I'll reveal.
Okay.
And then I'll drop.
And then this just that breaks. It just innately has.
Oh, there you go.
dominate.
There we go. Yeah, you got it there. Good game.
Good game. Jeez. Your rolls were really bad until the
Until that last one.
one, yeah.
Yep. That's okay. I always do some bad rows. I had a bunch of good ones in the last game.
You should be at what? Yeah, just 33%. You should hit on.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I definitely was sitting above 33% in the last one.
33 and like 0.3.
Right. The repeating is incredibly important.
How to get it.
Alright, good game, man.
Very good. That is a scary deck to play.
Yeah, and it's
Like,
it's
I mean,
just a
you
fun game to
roll.
play. Yeah.
Just hit one of your other ones. I have to block completely.
Right.
different.
Exactly. Yep.
So I had CR in my deck, and I got so excited the first time through. I played like 2 or 3. Oh, I can play someone cost 0. Good game. Yep.
Yeah. It literally,
This was
my
close,
games are
this was
always. It just
close.
depends how the rolls go.
That first hand screwed you over.
Yeah, that was not a
Attack,
great start.
So
Yeah.
you couldn't even block anything.
Yeah, but 5 intelligence definitely helps set the.
Yeah, and you couldn't
tempo.
cycle your hand.
Right.
Through the Rajin
Yeah.
Forces or the,
If you have more life, roll. So I could take 3
Firecrackers.
So I'm going to.
What's that?
Firecracker.
Fire breather. Yeah, it's a really great card. It was at that point though, like if he freaking had it, then whatever. Because I really just like all my turns pretty much have to be a gamble in terms of like just go for the play, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
So you won a Prism last time, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like.
No. You win a Lexi one, right?
What'd you? That's probably fine with me.
So
Honestly,
for the room
I
chance, we're
hope
gonna
it's
put
when
6
I
into the
price when this dude like goes away.
He needs support. If he gets support, then I'll probably do
You
it.
better get some. Pissed.
No,
I want to go back to playing.
I actually, yeah, uprising. There's a
There
chance.
should be good warrior cards.
Yeah.
In Uprising. It just sounds like. there
It
should
seems
be
like
good.
it's very warrior
Yes.
thematic. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Or
to
even
see it.
possibly in the Dorinthia deck, there might be some cards in there
Right.
that he can use. So hopefully this stuff
They
comes
just
through.
need to be able to- They just need to give them an equipment to allow once per game charge
Mm.
any
Mhm.
card. So when you have the shit hand,
You can
at least
fix
you can
it.
still attack.
Yeah, he is one of those heroes
Anytime
that's
I've
very
lost
close.
close
So.
games, it's always because I've drawn a hand right
That you
before
can't
attack.
Oh,
That's all
the
I
turns?
need.
Okay.
Just once per game, you can fix your hand.
2 to 3.
Yeah.
It's not broken.
No, absolutely
It
not.
just
Yeah.
allows them
Yeah.
to do something.
Or even if he has to pay for it, who cares?
Right, even if it's one it's
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
Then he only has 2 cards.
Yeah.
You know.
Give him one armor or something on it.
Yep.
Yep. For the warrior thematic. Yeah. I'm with you. I would have a problem with that.
Yours.
Then he could do so much better. Then Raiden would be more consistent and would help temper when Bravo, because he's good into Bravo. And he goes so wide.
Yep.
You know you want, man. I want to start
And then just the more heroes, the more I think the more fun. I love it just playing all kinds of
Diverse.
different heroes.
Yeah, because you have to think about each match. And you're
Right,
not like
it's more fun.
Right. 'Cause, yeah, I went to Indianapolis, and you knew what all your matches were gonna be. So, yeah, I enjoyed the like having to like where your side deck
What you
matters
run
more.
with there.
Prisms. That's what I normally play in CC. So.
I ran Lexi.
It sounds like just punishment. Just go out and get punished.
That was fun.
To be
It
honest,
was like either you want to start.
You should have just picked a hero to counter, and then just
Did
left it
that.
going.
The only counter was the same deck.
She can build, but she can build to just counter Prism. But then you get screwed by Star.
I should have. I don't know. I
Yeah,
just
you should have picked Shiro in there.
we play here Tuesday nights.
If it wasn't Prism or
I mean, if Guardians were in, then I'd be fine.
Seven Prism.
Yeah.
Even against Bravo, you're
Yeah,
probably
so
okay.
viral target is on Bravo.
I'm not saying that it's necessary. It's closer to 50.
Yeah, I think it's like called
Why I
viral
gotta-
target. They play Saturday.
Because he can only usually swing at you once.
Yeah, but it's usually dominated.
Yeah, but you don't block anyways.
Sundays is.
Yeah, but once it gets full, I have to. I can't.
Or no, Dreamer Sable.
I don't know. We can do maybe.
Yeah.
Plus, then your the one you arrow is way more beneficial. When it cuts it in half, right? Because you don't have to worry about the second swing anymore.
Yeah, there's more. There's more.
No, man. I mean,
It's definitely closer than
It's,
Star.
it's,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Oh, yeah.
it's not definitely different.
It's the
than,
second swing on Star Wars.
better than Magic.
Right. That's what punishes you more than anything.
Or the first swing dominated with
So
Cleaner.
I tried to gear it out. He didn't like the Fable part of it, but.
But I can hold on to it. The problem with Bravo is that they're on a lot of D-Rats. That I'm just gonna just try to beat them all.
I don't know the motivation, especially with all if you're like a smaller group.
Yeah.
It's like half the fun of it.
I know. That's what that means why I do most of the stuff still. We get the but what does he do? That's Jason over there. Kill or something there.
Rohan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see you.
Wait, I need to get the chat real quick.
Got him.
We got
So does Andrew.
Viewers.
Oh, yeah.
You have to have about one. Oh, yeah, that's probably another people.
Which day
We
is
don't know.
Wednesdays and Saturdays. They do a Wednesday night as well, and then their armory events on Saturdays.
You go Wednesday?
I'm not driving. Gas expensive to make those extra trips now. Not worth it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm up in Chisago, so it's a hike.
Yeah, but I mean, this event every day. Yeah, so like literally,
Scott, you're
they're
gonna work
hoping
on
to
it.
be great.
He was like, yeah. She's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna write a story for it. I'm like, guys, what is this? Oh, she's like,
Yeah, so-
Oh, you going to game tonight?
Yeah, oh, no, they just, like, they're playing
How-
in Memphis, they
Yes.
just ended.
How'd they do?
They won, so.
Because they're 500 in season against Memphis, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 2-2, and so it's 1-0, it's all game in Memphis.
wait, Rachel, is
That's
this?
a good team.
Yeah, I got tickets for Thursday and Friday.
Okay, so I already have stories.
Nice. And then Clippers, they won. They're playing,
No,
right?
they lost, Paul George.
How did that
player
be?
got sick.
But they were up by a lot. When I looked, they were.
Yeah, no, they're out, so.
Well, at least you can say they're already done. Yeah.
They've already refined to.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, because I
see,
looked,
they're
I'm like, oh, they got this. I think they were up by like
They missed
15 to
that.
18 at one point.
Especially if you already went for refinement.
Like this section of it, I did all the playoff games. We didn't have, like, I knew half season. It's too much to go to 40
But we had to
games.
just.
Why did I think the game was tonight?
So
So it's like 4 games,
There's nothing wrong.
over the course of the
Right.
day. Oh, yes, I mean,
Okay.
we're not football season.
Right.
Hey.
You have to be
United
willing
States
to
Football League.
You did? That came back?
Yes, it's.
Uh,
It's been football season year round.
Hammer for 4.
yeah, but so I guess it's fall enough close. They make a day out of the same day they do Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
She tries to push people to answer. So
But first time.
she's asking us.
People react positively as opposed to
So
like.
she has all the questions. And
Sorry.
I have the demo on next Thursday.
The last couple of years, it's been pretty
So I
good.
like them all. And at the end of it,
One year they
I have a
That's
Pasha
not
to answer all your
the one guy
questions.
that we got. I want you to play.
Scott,
Yeah,
you answer that?
Pat Beverly was like.
Scott's a data analyst.
Old crazy. The guy you.
He doesn't know what questions you asked.
I hate
He doesn't know what questions you asked.
Scott, what's the matter with you?
Just own it. Be like, yo, I actually don't know. Or talk to like us beforehand to be like, hey, this is what I'm looking to call.
Yeah.
So I was quiet and then I was like, so actually guys, it's not
We've
useful,
been terrible.
but
I mean, this is our first time in what, how long?
They made it once in 2018.
we did it all. And I just, I appreciate the
Okay.
Otherwise, it was first time.
effort to set stuff up and people before. I don't appreciate the effort to be like, yeah, I don't know, so you answer.
Myself, back for stop not fair.
Yeah.
To be clear, I guess.
Good to see you.
That, but like, when you're asking specific questions,
Hey, Neil.
and you don't ask six about me, like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell them what the questions are.
We love to hang out again.
So someone asked me to report
Card
like
game.
how they did the logic for some super technical data stuff. I'll be like, hey Scott, I'm not sure. I think it's in this ballpark, but no answer because he wrote logic for it.
Hammer, pay 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 floating to
I
cover.
love that you have the heal sword. I didn't even think about that.
The what?
You have the sword, you can gain more life than him.
We got extended.
Oh, the review blade. Yeah, he has that against me, and it sucks.
So we do a bunch of work up before. Just not an issue. One of the other, I don't did I tell you? One of the other areas in the business go, yeah, our reports suck, we need to fix it for us. And Rich goes, yeah, we need to extend our contract.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So we get extended and
Okay,
buy
that's
more
good.
for
So they're clearly at least happy with the break you guys are doing so far.
Yeah.
Or at least happy enough.
happy enough, right?
That's
Or
right.
they're just that bad and they're just that bad.
4.
I think it's like all hits will last as long as this.
How do you like even bigger than that?
I like it a lot actually, because on those turns that like I have a bad turn and it cuts the attack in half,
Yep.
then I can at least set up for the next turn
Right.
and have that quick token out.
Because it's pretty rare that you, because you missed both times.
Right, exactly.
That's pretty rare.
Right, right, yeah, I've never missed like 3 cards. It's the op 3. I wouldn't do a less than an op 3, but like
Yeah,
the second one I for sure should have gotten a quick and token off.
Right,
of it.
I was like, that's
Yeah,
actually
that-
insane.
Right.
Pitch right to the middle.
No, I actually like a lot. It's actually won me games for sure.
rolled once.
Right, when I have a bad roll. It's not even Ninja though, because I don't get the quicken token until the next turn. Ninja gets to use it in the same turn. There are some turns where like, you know, if I have like a card that like for example, let's say Wild Ride or something, and it cuts to 3, it has the go again. I can, and they don't choose to block the 3.
Oh, you
then
could, yeah.
I can quicken and then get something off. I draw the card and then play that.
Unless, like, instead of dominate, you
Yep.
have to block as much as possible against that deck.
Yep, and it's also good when I play the pulping and I do get the dominate, because they can only block with the 1. It has the go again.
Yep.
I can quicken and then get another card out. Or a pummel, or I'm sorry, not a pummel, but the club.
That deck does a lot. It's cool.
He's gonna start a trend. Everyone's gonna play KO.
No one's gonna play KO. Now, if the brute cards in
I
this
need to make
starter deck
a KO deck because to me it's just fun.
Yeah, I agree. It's like one of those, and the way that I look at it, right, is that the big turns almost make up enough for the damage that you weren't able to do on previous turns. That it's a tempo swing turn almost every single time. Unless it's been just like bad, then you're pretty screwed. But like against Danny's Briar, I was able just to wait for a 5-card hand, and then I turned it around in one time. Because when I'm presenting lethal with, no matter how far down I am, then it forces them to turn around.
From one source. Yep. I will prevent one floating, and I will take it.
It was shaky at first. I had to just defend out. You gotta
You gotta shuffle it anyway.
Just very,
That's the one time it's probably okay to do that.
Yeah, because it's gonna be shuffled.
That's normal. Cheerios doesn't use mount.
I was like, how do you know the person's
Because mount requires the earth cards, and you need to be able to pay for it. But I prefer earth prior. I like the mount, the channel mount for it. You could, yeah, absolutely. It'd be like a hybrid. Yeah. That's how I would play Briar. If I was gonna play. Yep, it's a lot. Yeah. And if they manage to keep it out for, I played a Briar and he had 2 out, so I was like, okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah.
You can run away on that.
Oh, thank you.
You stay long enough.
This is why I stayed around.
Yeah, Copper. The ultimate side deck is so much fun.
That's where it's coming closer.
I'll tell you, this rare one of a $1,000.
Ooh.
If they don't shine, it ain't copper.
Right, yeah.
You know, 10 years, man. Maybe.
Now that cold foil silver would be really cool if they ever do that.
Yeah.
It'll come eventually.
Yeah, probably.
It'll be next year during this season.
right. We're out of cards. Let's just do the silver. Yeah, I wonder why they chose to do copper.
I think that money might be something in the game in the next year.
What PVE is
Well,
low or
that
something or
or just
anything.
you never know what
That's
they
true.
can get to buy
That's true.
cards and
They actually make a version of that.
that's playable. But even with maybe they do an adult hero that's got Kasai like
Yeah.
abilities where or a weapon
Bard
that
might do something with money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Hammer for 4.
so much nicer to say hammer for 6, but hey, it works.
Oh yeah, I'd rather be saying 6. But take what I can get.
Yeah, you live the turn and you get to swing hammer. That's a win-win.
Yeah. Love hammering things. And getting hammered.
And now you can gain life too.
Yeah. Last reaction. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I've struggled against the bulk of that point. Got one extra.
All ran. For the 3
What's
rune
that?
chance, which is the vanilla rune. And then that's coming in for the 4.
Yeah.
4 is pretty good.
It's, we get the bigger attacks a little bit easier because for ability plus
Earth bounty.
yeah.
It's defense on that one. Reaction to you.
It's weird to me.
Yep.
Like,
It's so that she can't sell it. I'm assuming.
Stop
Never.
for 5. Can have one floating.
I feel like everybody's
Yeah, I mean, you could heal yourself and then.
That's about 5% increase.
I was swarming. 3. Sounds good. We'll prevent the one floating and block the 3. Yep. Go again. Just from the. Yep, just the 1. All right, well done.
Again, guys.
I hope this right wins so we get the
Joseph.
Yeah.
There you go. Benjamin, your time.
No, okay. I'm actually just gonna
There you go. So you guys play for Oldham and Lexi.
He gave me one of
I like them both.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Jason's higher seed.
I'll be going first.
Yeah.
We'll just get that straight right now.
Alright, thanks guys.
There's no way I'm losing to Viscerai in turn 0. Gonna have to at least go to turn 1. We do meet again. I don't feel like I'll be as fortunate as your draws as game 1, so that's gonna suck.
Weekly Blade is good on paper. I gotta say, endgame Reaping Rosetta Thorn is way better.
Yeah, it's a mix there.
Yeah. And if you're gonna bring it, we might as well play it, right? Those tokens look familiar.
Destiny.
Yeah.
They look great on. I love them using them for my armor. They had a sale at FFG Center where they had promo packs still for $5, and then they had the tokens. So I'm like, yep, I'm getting those.
All right. Good luck here.
Good luck.
Dominate.
That's what we're gonna try to do.
Turn
Try to dominate. I mean, you asked for it, so don't yell at me.
What is it, 7?
7 dominate.
And then discard 2 cards.
Yep. Your choice.
I'd like not to discard. That's there. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Take 5.
Yeah.
Discard 2.
Yep, your choice.
Draw. Okay.
Yeah.
18.
Yep.
Use it or lose it. Let's use it.
Yep.
Going for already.
Execute 1, 4 cards.
Yep. He tried. See that? He's like, I'm putting it where it needs to be.
You gotta call it your own fate.
Get that.
1.
Yep. Pay you for 1.
Here's what the better one to get though.
Storming.
Which is that one?
For 2, and then 1 reach. So it's the full Monty on it. So it's 2 and 4. If it hits, you can't prevent arcane. So these two are gonna get prevented.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there, and then we'll block 4 there.
So sorry, let's just
Yep.
switch that very expensive card over. Rebel, break the chain.
Yep.
Take 5, go 6. Two cards in hand.
I have 3.
3 cards in hand. That's fine. We'll go meet and greet. 6, 4, make a root chain.
6 and 4. So these come back off Rebel.
Mm-hmm. 1 float. 1 float.
Raven Blade comes in for 3 and 1. That's all said and done. One, 2, 3. So those are done.
There's 3 left, right?
I blocked 3 and took 3.
Sorry. These are gone. Root beer.
Is there a versicle?
Yeah, just 1 feed's okay.
Take 1.
Make a root chain.
Yep.
Little reaping blade. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. So 1, 2. And then we'll cover up the Reaping Blade there. That's what I think we want to do. Yes.
Yep.
Look at that. What did I do there? Alright. I'm just going to pass back to you.
Okay.
You play some?
Soon.
Trying to talk me into it.
It's fun.
6:30 in airports. People will start showing up at 6. Some of the games might, wait until people that straggle in late every time a game doesn't get off till 7. And then he'll piddle around while he sets up the game or whatever. Usually with the dark screen managers guys.
Okay.
Game takes an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours typically. So it is not hard to come in, get your game in, pack back up, and then
Actually, there's one.
Yep.
One float.
Yep.
4 cards.
there's a lot of just like talking, hanging out.
Two.
2 of those.
After sitting watching baseball all day, he's like, I don't know, I'm kind of tired. Probably gonna go home. Not gonna go get my stuff out of my car and then stay till 10, 10:30. Stay just hanging out. Yeah. Too tired to leave.
Play Moon Flash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still 1 float. Make a reach.
No, come on out. We can do that. I do learner games every other week. I taught one guy to play this past Monday. He came in and picked up the starter set Tuesday, came back out Wednesday.
Spellblade. Make 2 here.
Not miniatures.
We'll go 1 there.
You have a non-compact unit, so like Cersei Leia, Cersei, out there, swinging swords around. You have to go over here and do it.
Good arsenal.
Yep.
No, she doesn't hold the knife.
Just gonna pass. As you can see by my blocks, a lot of red.
Oh, yeah. This Reaping Blade's starting to get useless, though.
Which are gonna be here this year. Home company, swordsman, crossbowman, and elephants. Just bringing them out from production.
Fun run from Arsenal.
Yep.
It's ready to be real sad. The infantry look real sweet.
Blue Mauve. Make a reach.
Yep.
The elephants look real cool. The crossbowmen look
Spellblade. Tap 3. Come in and then make 2 here. Go again. 2 float.
3.
wide brim hats.
You play for one too.
Yep.
4.
Oh, you guys, best card. Card breathing.
Lock that out. We're gonna go meet and greet 2 and 4.
Not only has to go again if you've dealt arcane, right?
I only have to go again if I've dealt arcane.
Yeah. Block the
Actually,
arcane.
sorry. This one should have been 5, right? With the plunder run buff. I don't know if that changes.
Yeah, because I would have to
Yeah.
block
Yeah,
it.
'cause- Yep.
So-
Prevent the arcane.
So this is 2. So then, so I'll have 1 floating, and that's a 3 coming in.
Yep. It's a
4, so I'll take 1.
Yep. And then make a reach.
Yep.
And draw a card.
Yep.
Arsenal.
And I'll just draw up and pass.
The blood riders got nerfed really hard in the recent update. Before that, they were a very fast team. They did a lot of damage.
Had to block with all my threats.
I saw the fire breathing. I know you want to get out.
They are now here. It had 3 abilities. They took off one of them and just added
Blue Mauve.
Yep.
Spellblade. 2 float. Make a reaching. So 1 coming in, make a reaching.
2 floating. This says go again. Go to reactions.
Staunch it.
Staunch it.
Let's see, go. Two and two.
And then floating. Yeah.
Just playing a level.
Yep.
6. And then swing the reaping blade. 6 and 3.
Actually, let's go. I think about this. I think I'm taking 3 either way.
So I have a 6 anyways, so my target number for Nathan's check is 14. And so you roll a d12 and depending on
Take 3.
Makes sense.
and you're looking at that. And so I think
Draw and pass. You know, it'd be nice to see one of my sigils. What's up real quick? Both rebels. I'm just gonna throw this over there, not that it matters.
Yep,
Still lots of stuff. Still lots of threats.
Play them all.
Yep.
Play swarming, make them reaching.
Yep.
So 3 go again if it hits, make
3 go again. It hits. So you've only made 1.
Yep, so just
Says go again.
Yep.
You spell. You could creeper into something to make it 4, and then I can't block any.
Yep.
Not good.
Well, I need to make 2 more. Yeah.
Nope. See if you got it. You can make 2.
Creepers.
Yep.
Reapers.
Yep.
So 4. So
I knew
goes-
better than. Yep. One gets through. I know I called it. I just didn't do anything about it. Nope, I need to double block that. I mean, I'm still taking damage either way. So 5.
And then amplify for 6.
Yeah, I can block that.
Yep.
You need one on the back end.
What do you say?
You need one on the back end, don't you? You need a room on the back end?
Yes, yes. Thank you, Judge.
The game said you have that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't see.
We're good?
Yep.
Surge hammer. I don't think the damage changes much, even if I block it out.
Because it was gonna, yeah.
I mean, I would have.
You weren't gonna fix it anyway, right? I mean, you got to fix it for the 6 damage anyway, so yeah, it would have been no different. Would you block with the 2 cards?
I mean, I probably would have blocked 3 more, so I probably have 3 more health.
No block stick.
Yep.
6.
Just feels like you already got your stuff going scans pretty much. Feels like you got them.
We're getting into tone, draw a card.
Yep.
gonna survive the threats. This deck is not built to be defensive. It's supposed to be swinging, but
Yeah.
his first turn went off. Would have been on the back foot since. Then red hands, I couldn't even afford to take any hits,
Yeah.
so I couldn't dominate back. Yeah, breaking that was good. Turn
I think
one.
I had to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Because
that
just
is
because I knew
absolutely
what your
best.
deck was
Yep.
about. So yeah.
Yep. No, playing the second time like the Icelander, I changed my loadout and how I played just because he could have beat me. I just got on top right away, but second time through playing the decks, it's like, okay. Yeah, because usually you wouldn't do that. Turn one against a Bravo thinking it's going to be defensive, but sounds good.
Which Eric plays the side.
I don't know.
Not Cortez. Oh, probably Judge Eric.
Could be, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's worth it.
Oh, I know what's coming now. I know what's coming now. Son of a bitch.
We do.
Well, when he goes through it, he just told me what he's going to play. It doesn't matter.
Did he rearrange his card?
He did not.
Oh, okay.
He did not. I just know what he's going. I know what he's going to do now. And I was waiting for that card because I looked through there to see if there's one played, and there hasn't been one played. And I hate that card.
Yeah. Get him.
It's pretty good.
Rattle bones.
Yes, sir.
Make a room chant.
You need ring again?
Yeah. There
Play
it is.
Play the gleaming, so 2, and then make 1. So I've made 2 this turn. Coming in for 4, go again.
4 go again.
To our game.
I'll take 1.
Take 1.
Yep.
Staunched.
That's fun.
Get real staunchy.
Is that paid off?
Yeah. I got no money. I afford nothing.
No space box?
No space bucks.
Spellbound lives. That's a benefit. Yeah. I'll break the chain, play, become.
Yep.
Discard and attack. I'll make a chain here.
Yep.
Red read the wounds, play it. Go to 6. 7. 6.
You're at 2.
2 plus 4, right?
Play plus 5. No, what is it? Is it 3?
It's 3 and then
Yeah, yeah.
6. And then I'm gonna pass.
Yep. I'm gonna Arsenal pass.
Give you a chance, Chase.
My swinging means nothing at this point in the game.
If I got a blue card, you better believe it's staying in my hand.
What's up?
Mauve.
Yep.
Ninth blade. Paying the 3 there. Make a rune chain. Go again. Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Those are gone.
Yep. Rune chains are gone. And then. Yep.
I don't think it matters. Do you have anything float? You have go again?
Go again from Mauve and it makes 2 rune chains on it.
Yeah, so 6.
Yep.
So I gotta take 3.
Yep.
And then you can swing, right?
Swing, yep.
Yep. Good game.
Good game.
Wow.
Oh, brutal start.
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking that early put me on the back foot. Could never put pressure on.
Was that your? He went first. So
He
that was,
went- yeah, he
that
went
was your
first.
first turn. You broke.
Yep.
Yeah, he broke it on first turn.
It wasn't even.
All you got was you got 1 extra card. That's it.
Yep. With the glove, yeah.
'Cause all it was 2
Yeah, and it just,
No,
and I had read,
yeah,
so.
yeah,